Our story originates from the moment of sealing the nine-tailed in Naruto, so everyone thought, but no one knows the truth about who else is sealed in this boy, Kushina. Let's go a little more. Minato, the fourth Hokage of the village hidden in the foliage, told his wife. Come on, here the room was filled with the baby crying of a newborn baby. Congratulations, you have a boy. Said the nurse who delivered the baby, Kushina. Congratulations, you did it. Minato said happily. Give me my baby. Said Kushina, who has not yet recovered from childbirth. The nurse took Naruto and went to her mother, but suddenly her throat was cut, and the child was grabbed by some unknown person in an orange spiral-shaped mask. Well, hello, Minato, said the unknown. Give me the nine-tailed one, or I'll kill your son. Although, why do I need him? He threw a little Naruto and was about to pierce him with a kunai, when suddenly Minato used the flying thunder god technique and caught his son, but forgot about Kushina's protection. When he turned around, he saw neither his wife nor the kidnapper. Damn. Said Minato and teleported home. I was just born, and you've already caused so many problems. He left Naruto at home and rushed to save Kushina, somewhere in the forest. A little more and I will become the Jinchuriki of the nine-tailed, and then the rest of the tailed. Aha. But why do you need this? I, Uchiha Madara, will bring eternal peace to the earth, where there will be no wars, murders, and cruelty, but first I will destroy Konoha. What? Uchiha Madara? He died a few decades ago. Ahaha. Everything is ready to extract the bijou. Konoha will fall soon, you won't wait. Minato shouted, I won't let you destroy the village. Oh, Hokage, I came to save my beloved, and the battle of Hokage and Madara began. No one gave in. So Minato created a medium-sized Rasengan and ran at the enemy. What? My technique has passed through. Don't be so surprised, it's the least I can do. And while we're playing here, my clone is performing a ritual of liberation. That's it, Minato, you've lost. While no, you wouldn't dare. Hokage created a huge Rasengan and teleported to the nearest kunai near Madara, was going to hit him, but the enemy disappeared. Interdimensional technology? Minato thought, no. Not Kushina. Meanwhile, Kushina has, it finally worked out. Madara shouted, absorbing the nine-tails chakra, and now Konoha, Jinchuriki appeared in the center of Konoha and summoned the nine-tailed demon fox, which immediately destroyed dozens of buildings and was taken under control. All the shinobi began to restrain the fox. Among them were all Hunins, Chunins and the third Hokage. One by one, the ninjas launched a bunch of techniques at the fox. The fox beat off all the flying techniques with one tail, hit Konoha with 8. The village lost several shinobi squads in one hit. It was a life-and-death battle. Meanwhile, Minato and Kushina, we can't beat him. The fox needs to be reprinted. Kushina said, I have very little chakra. We can't do it, right now. The only way out is to seal Madara into another person. What? And how do you propose to do it? There are no people in the village who are able to withstand this. Only Uzumaki or children are capable of this. After her words, Kushina realized what Minato meant and began to cry. Kushina, right now this is the only way to save me, you and Konoha, Minato said. And what will happen to Naruto? Have you thought about your son? He could die. Shut up. Kushina, don't you understand? He was just born, and the whole village is suffering because of him. We will think later, but now, Minato took Kushina and teleported home. Putting his wife next to his son, he took him and found himself on the battlefield. Everyone saw the Hokage and found hope. Minato teleported the fox out of the village and found the third one. I see, so you decided to do it? A third asked, yes. This is out of the question. I will seal the fox in Naruto with the seal of the god of death. Minato replied. He didn't mention Madara. Wait, Minato. I'll do it, okay, Minato replied sadly. He teleported with the third to Naruto, who was lying on the altar. The former Hokage folded a number of seals and called the god of death. After reading the memoirs of 2 Hokages and piercing the third, God set to work. To Hiruzen's surprise, instead of the fox, the god began to seal some person, but Minato calmed him down. Meanwhile Madara, ahaha, yes, fight. But it's no use, you can't beat me. Madara shouted. Everyone noticed him just now and did not understand who it was, but suddenly, after a few minutes, the fox and the unknown disappeared. Did we really win? Hooray! 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 It came from all over Konoha. The 9-tailed demon fox was defeated. This is not the time to rejoice. Everyone go look for survivors and take them to the hospital, to the doctors. Announced the Hokage. For a whole week Konoha was recovering from the destruction inflicted by the 9 tails. All forces were directed to the restoration of the village, the treatment of residents, and also most of them were preparing for an attack from other villages, since Konoha was now the most vulnerable. However, no one was looking for Madara, and no one remembered about him. Flashback. No, I can't lose like that. They shouldn't seal. QB. Stop. Where did the fox go? No, did they really decide to seal me? No, I don't believe it. It's impossible. No, I can't just, said Madara and folded 36 seals with incredible speed and shouted. Forbidden mind control technique, reloading information. Using this technique, he installed a seal that operated within a radius of several kilometers. This technique was based on changing a person's memory, while the user fell into a 4-year sleep, and eventually he changed the memory of all residents of Konoha, including Shinobi, ANBU, and Hokage, and now a month has passed. October 10 was forever remembered by the villagers as an attack and victory over a fox in Konoha. Due to the lack of a logical explanation for the release of the fox, everyone thought it was because of the instability of the seal after the birth of Kushina. After the situation in the village improved, the elders and clan heads decided to gather a council. At the council, we need to discuss the safety of the village and residents, as well as what to do with Jinchuriki. Minato announced the start of the meeting. Give it to me. Danzo said, I will make him a great shinobi and a weapon of the village. Yeah, of course, said the head of the Uchiha clan. I agree with Fugaku, Hyuga added. No one will give it to you, Danzo. Everyone knows perfectly well what you will do with it, so quiet. Firstly, this is my son, so he stays with me. One problem solved. Any more questions about Naruto? I have. Shikaku Nara said, what are we going to tell people, that Naruto is a Jinchuriki? I think so. You never know what can happen, then the residents will be ready. Thus the meeting passed. Another hour after the meeting, Danzo, come to me, I have an assignment for you. Minato Shimura said, yes, Hokage, Danzo said with some disgust. He had wanted to become a Hokage for a long time, and the attack of the fox was, after all, by the way. The chance of the main warrior dying during the attack was quite high. I'm listening to you. I suspect that due to the fact that Naruto Jinchuriki will hate him, so put 1 or 2 ANBU to him for protection, well, just in case. I think the facts that Naruto is my son will not stop them. And put a seal on Kushina. Well, then I will put a wolf and a monkey to him, they will replace each other, and I will also put a seal, only Kushina is a master of seals. Sooner or later she will take it off. Danzo replied. He understood that this was an ideal opportunity to manipulate Jinchuriki, and it was in his favor. Then you're free, Minato said. Danzo left the Hokage's office. Minato's thoughts, Danzo will definitely do something with Naruto. He was just born, and he's already caused so many problems. To take him to an orphanage, Kushina will be furious, and the residents will not understand. That's it, Naruto. It would be necessary to make a replacement for him. The daughter will be perfect. Brothers and sisters are constantly fighting. It's decided, only Kushina will move away from this. The end of Minato's thoughts. 4 years have passed. Naruto will have his 4th birthday tomorrow, although in his short life everyone managed to hate him. He tried to find out why he was being treated this way. He asked the residents, after which he was either beaten or driven away, and his parents simply evaded the answer. He did not like his birthday, because on that day, as always, they would try to kill him. His father never helped him, only his mother took care of him. She treated his wounds, although simply tying a large wound with a few bandages without treating it before can hardly be called a good treatment. Even in the hospital he was better cared for until he became a regular patient. Doctors just got tired of taking it, because every 27 people were recorded as Naruto Uzumaki. But I'm injured, please help me. Naruto begged near the hospital, get out of here, demon. The doctor told him. Naruto went home, hoping that his mother would at least help him somehow, unless of course he stumbled upon a drunken man again, or even a shinobi. To his surprise, no one touched him, and he didn't show up drunk, but suddenly he felt a strong burning sensation. What? Some kind of technique again. We need to get home faster, Naruto said to himself. Suddenly, his wounds began to heal very quickly, steam began to come out of them. Naruto woke up in an unknown place. The fever passed, he was able to breathe normally and see. This place reminded him of a sewer, pipes everywhere, water up to his knees. He decided to call someone. Hey! Is anyone here? In response, Naruto heard nothing and decided to call again, but suddenly there was a deafening roar that scared the boy so much that he fell and, hugging his knees, lying in the water, began to cry. He was covered with goosebumps, because he had never had to experience such fear. Even in the village it was not so scary, when you were being attacked by ninjas with weapons in a dark alley at night. This situation is very similar now, and Naruto, as at that time, was waiting for the offender to come out to him. And Naruto was right. In the distance he heard footsteps that gradually turned to running, and here he stands in front of Naruto. Don't hit me, please. Naruto begged. What? Beat? I'm not going to hit you, Naruto replied. Really? Excuse me, and, oh, did you growl? Who? Me? No, what are you doing? You want to know who it is? Although, he said, and, without waiting for an answer, the boy was picked up and carried to where the unknown person came from. Come on, open your eyes, don't be afraid. Naruto slowly began to open his eyes, and a man in an orange mask and a huge fox with 9 tails appeared in front of him. Wow! What a big fox! And you, why are you wearing a mask? And what kind of a cloak with clouds? Where are we? What are you doing here? And Naruto began to ask them, but suddenly remembered how, for excessive curiosity, he grabbed a few blows from a hefty man and reduced his ardor. Why didn't Naruto get scared of the fox, and in principle stopped being afraid? Naruto recently stopped not responding to mental pressure and empty threats, because he understood that he needed to be afraid of someone who could only harm him physically. So, Naruto, wait. I'll tell you everything now, and he told Naruto what had happened. Flashback on behalf of Obito. Where am I? What is water, but from where? Suddenly, memories of the day when he used a forbidden technique began to appear in his head. So I lost. Well, congratulations to you, Minato-sensei, as expected. HHH. What is it? And suddenly the fox chakra began to envelop me. I had 9 tails. This chakra was so burning that the pain was not real. Burns began to form on my body, and gradually the entire shell of the chakra began to form in the form of a fox, and he appeared in front of me, a 9-tailed one. Oh. It's finally over, otherwise it's such a pleasure to sit in 2 Jinchuriki at once. At least I got out of one, and thank you for that. So, and I suppose you are my Jinchuriki, Madara? Right? 9-tailed, how dare you? Even though you got out of me, but I will seal you again. And then his tails hit me. Oh, yes, that's right, develop," said the fox. Are you okay? Who knew that her technique would give such a result? You who? And where am I? The fox immediately touched my forehead with his claw and all the memories returned to me. Besides, I was freed from the genjutsu that was imposed on me. What the hell? How could I fall for such a trick with genjutsu? Calm down, there was not only genjutsu. The fox chuckled. What? As I understand it, genjutsu was imposed on you. Your name is also Obito. Well, at least this is your real name. On one of the missions you were overwhelmed with stones and the real Madara found you there. Then he went out, so to speak, and imposed an illusion on you to carry out his plans. How do I know all this? It's just that we Biju are more than just connected, we can feel, see, hear what our Jinchuriki are. Well, you're probably going to ask how I was able to develop such a strong genjutsu. My father Rikudo Sanin left a part of his power to each tailed one, and as it was known, illusions did not work on him and he gave us the opportunity to withdraw from the most powerful genjutsu, and your ahahahaha was the technique of my former Jinchuriki Uzumaki Mito. This is the technique of her personal jutsu, Jojutsu, Furious Jutsu, and the technique is Endless Rage. Like other Uzumaki clan techniques, it is based on the use of seals. Knowing that almost only Uzumaki can normally restrain me, she decided to protect me and the following Jinchuriki by putting a seal on me, as well as on scrolls with rituals, in order not to let the enemy take possession of me. And since then, everyone who touches the scroll or gets into the action of the seal will gradually begin to feel a slight aggression, which develops into a strong rage, well, more into madness than rage. In a fit of emotion, a part of my chakra, which was sealed in the seal, began to indulge in it, and in most cases a person died from burns on the body, if from the demolition of the roof. You were lucky and you held me back, though not for long, though you would have died from the seal anyway, but I saved your life and I'm standing in front of you. That is, I didn't have a chance initially, right? Of course. Before you, many people tried to capture me and everything was unsuccessful. They died right in front of the altar. Hey! Is anyone here? We heard in one of the tunnels. Oh, the jailer has come down. Aha! Now I'm going to have fun, said the fox, and how he growled, which stunned me. Damn it. Fox, you're already quite a blockhead. I also found here. Ahaha, yes, fight. But it's useless for you not to defeat me. That's it. Okay, I'm going to Naruto or whatever his name is, the end of the flashback. So that's it, Naruto said, your name is Obito, and the fox, Kurama, the fox replied, nice to meet you, I hope we will become friends. Naruto answered happily, because he believed that they could become his first friends. I am sure that we will become, and even what? By the way, Naruto, did something happen to you before you got here? Obito asked. Yes. It was terrible. Naruto told what happened to him, starting with how he was kicked out of the hospital, and suddenly he remembered that he was lying in the bathroom and icy water was pouring on him and hurried back. By Obito. By Kurama. If I don't come back now, I'll drown in my own bathtub, Naruto said, and woke up in a half-empty bath. To his surprise, the water was no longer pouring, and a 3-year-old girl with an appearance similar to Kushina was standing in front. Only her eyes were the color of a clear sky. Brother, why are you lying in the bathtub? Cold water is pouring on you, so you're also wearing clothes. It was Naruto's younger sister, she's only a year younger than him. Ah. It's you, Akira. I'll do everything now, but have you already returned? Yes. Mom was chatting with Mikoto-san, and I was playing with Sasuke and Eri, Sasuke's older sister, but Itachi is older, and he didn't cut out the clan. I hope you had fun, and now come out, I need to change. Meanwhile, in Naruto's subconscious, what? Drown in his own bathtub? Obito and Kurama said at the same time, ha 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 ha. I'm going to die laughing. Kurama laughed, ahahaha. Maybe I should have told him that while he is in his subconscious, time in the real world flows differently, as I understood? Obito asked. Yes, you're right, Obito, this is another seal of Mito, and now let's discuss what powers Naruto now has. He can use my cover, I can also share my chakra with him and much, much more, but so far he is not ready, he may lose his mind, and even die, Kurama replied. So you need to train him. You don't know how old he will go to the academy, at 6 years old, damn it. So we have to wait 2 more years, 1. He has a birthday tomorrow, and as usual he may be beaten, or they will hunt him with pitchforks, kunai, and something else. Or maybe he'll tie him to a post, and they'll start throwing stones at him. And wherever the Hokage looks. His son is beaten almost every day, they don't really treat him in the hospital, and Kushina is under seal. Is there any way to remove the seal? It was installed by Danzo, the head of Konoha's secret organization. I think Kushina probably set some kind of barrier on herself or something like that. I am sure that the seal will soon subside. Oh, yeah, I can already see Kushina killing Minato, ripping out his tongue, ripping off his legs, arms. Ha ha ha. I'm sure you'd say something like that under endless rage. Oh, come on. So he has a holiday tomorrow, so let's make him a gift. As I understand it, due to the fact that he does not like him, and his own father does not care, then he probably did not have gifts in his whole life. Well, what do you suggest? I am a 9-tailed demon fox, I will go out on Konoha Street and go shopping, and you think you're dead and not sure you can get out of Naruto. Well, then I suggest the ideal option, we will make it stronger. As you know, time flows differently here, in fact it is another world, well, or a bridge between them, so you have every chance. Kurama, you're a genius. I completely forgot about Kamui. I'll be back soon now, or maybe I won't. Hui. Where are you going? Obito used the ability of his Mangekyo and teleported to Kamui dimension, so it works great. Now let's try it in the real world. Obito used the reverse technique several times, but each time he found himself in the Kamui dimension. What is it? Why can't I get out? I need to ask Naruto about the seal on his body. So he returned to the fox. I guess it didn't work out, it was worth a try. It remains only to wait for Naruto when he gets here again. Meanwhile Naruto changed his clothes and went downstairs. When he came down, he saw this picture. Kushina was passionate about cooking, and Akira was playing on the couch. Hi, Mom, Naruto said. Hi, son, Kushina replied to her son. Go wash your hands, and you, Akira, will have dinner soon. I'm home. Came from the hallway. Dad. Hooray, you came. And this is you, Akira said, upset, and left to wash her hands. Father is not coming home today. I was bothering him all day and he didn't have time to do anything, but he asked me if I was interested in what the Hokage was doing. I've been listening to his nonsense all day. Menma, Akira's twin brother, dinner will be ready soon. Kushina said, and so the Hokage family had dinner and began to communicate on various topics, how someone's day went, what they did, and Naruto's birthday. Brother, we gave you such a gift that you will be stunned. The twins shouted together. Naruto was very surprised, since no one had given him such gifts before. As they said, I'm waiting with impatience. A joyful Naruto answered. It even seemed to him that this would be his first normal birthday. Oh, I wish tomorrow soon. Naruto, I invited Mikoto, Sasuke and Eri to us. Suddenly you will become friends. Kushina said, smiling, I hope so, and now the whole march is getting ready for bed. Well, and oh, we don't want to sleep. All 3 of them started. Well, I said to go to bed quickly. Not the whole house screamed. The time was 22:14. And then I'll put it down myself, so you won't wake up. Still, the Mito seal did not act so actively on the Jinchuriki Kubi, but constant contact made itself felt, even after the fox was extracted. Knowing how scary their mom is in anger, they immediately ran upstairs and started getting ready for bed. Kushina's thoughts, Naruto, I'm so sorry, son. Wait a little longer, and I will remove this seal. And you, Minato. Here, I'll get out of the sub and kick your ass, I'll tear off my legs and hands and shove them into your jo. The end of Kushina's thoughts. So it was the 10th of October, the day of Kubi's attack on Konoha, as well as the victory over the fox, well, also Naruto's birthday, although few people cared. Naruto, get up. How long can you sleep? You'll oversleep lunch. It's your birthday, and don't you want to see our gift? The twin said to the sleepy Naruto. Naruto, get up, guests will come very soon. Kushina said, entering Naruto's room. Mom, another 5 minutes. Well, I got up quickly. After 5 minutes, Naruto was already standing in the kitchen and helping his mother with preparations for the holiday. Mom, will anyone else come besides the Uchiha? Yes, the head of the Yamanaka clan and his daughter will come. Naruto liked this clan, because unlike other clans, they never resisted him. Instead of a demon, they consider him a hero who restrains a fox. And when will they all come? In 2 or 3 hours. Brother, happy birthday. Here, this is your gift, said the twins. Now. Okay, let's see what's in there. Yes, come on, open up. And since you will become a ninja before all of us, we decided to give you this. Naruto unpacked the box and saw there the inscription, set of young ninja, and its contents, 11 kunai, one of which was nominal, 22 shuriken and 5 chakra conducting sheets. Wow. Thanks. What a cool gift. We will definitely play shinobi in the evening. And so, gradually, guests began to come to the Hokage's house. The adults were sitting and drinking, talking about different things and what awaits their children in the future. Inoichi, after getting drunk, even offered to marry Naruto to Ino, to which Kushina said that it was too early for them, but everything was possible and laughed. The children ate the cake and went to the backyard to play ninja. Take a few shuriken and kunai for yourself. Naruto said, and what to do with the leaves? Akira asked, these are special leaflets that show your main element. You need to spend your chakra on them. Eri said. She has become a genin for a long time and even performs missions of rank C. For example, I have fire and earth. Here you go to the academy, learn how to control the chakra and look, and now let's go. I'll teach you how to throw shurikens and kunai. All evening the children studied throwing iron, and in the evening they already began to hit the target. Sasuke, Eri, let's go home. Mikoto called her children. Okay, we'll go. Nice to meet you, Naruto, said the Uchiha and headed for the exit. We should go too. Inoichi said and called Ino, and so everyone left, and Naruto stayed to collect kunai with shurikens. Come out, demon, we know you're here. He heard some screams of some men behind the fence, when he saw that they began to climb over the fence 2.5 meters high, and one jumped over it at all. Apparently it was a shinobi. Naruto was about to run, but he saw a man in a monkey mask kill them all. He guarded Naruto and the Hokage's property. He didn't care about Naruto. If he hadn't been on the territory of the Hokage's house, he would have just left. When he left, taking the bodies, Naruto went into the house. Only Kushina was left in the kitchen. She was washing dishes. Naruto walked up to his mother and hugged her. Thank you, Mom, Naruto said. Naruto, what are you doing? Go get ready for bed. Naruto has gone to bed, and now silence reigned in the Hokage's house. Only the light was on in the kitchen. All the children were already asleep, and Naruto went down into his subconscious. Naruto's subconscious. Obito, Kurama, where are you? Naruto asked. I finally came down. And I thought you'd forgotten about us, said the fox. How was your birthday? What did you get? Obito began to question him. A set of young ninja. All day we studied throwing shurikens and kunai. I even hit the target a few times. Naruto replied, super. Now we will make you a gift. Come to us, Obito said. Naruto did as he was told. Kurama extended his claw to Obito, and Obito put his hand on Naruto's head. Ready, Naruto? It's going to hurt a little, Obito said. Naruto fell unconscious. Hey, what did you do? Kurama shouted. I'll tell you when it starts. 10 minutes later. How does it hurt? Have you woken up yet? Kurama asked. And what did you do, Obito? Naruto asked. This is exactly my gift. Ahaphafa. What exactly? Headache or blood from the ears and eyes? No. I connected us with a connection. It's something like mental, but now we can see the same as you, hear the same as you and feel if we want. In addition to this mind reading, that is, you can call us in the real world just by thinking. So now you don't have to go down into the subconscious and all that. We can also help you during the fight. If you are suddenly involved in genjutsu, then we can easily get you out of it. And the pain is temporary, it will pass in the morning, Obito said. Wow. Thank you, Uncle Obito. Naruto said and jumped on Obito with hugs. What? Uncle? Obito cried out. Hafpafa. Kurama began and grabbed Obito and Naruto with his tail. Yes, Uncle Obito, thank you so much. Okay, that's enough, let me go. I have everything, now you, Kurama, okay. Naruto, come to me. It will be the same, but without bleeding. Naruto didn't understand what the fox said. Kurama touched his forehead with his claw and Naruto disappeared. Did you throw him out of your subconscious? No. I gave him information about chakra control, what is a chakra, how to use the shadow cloning technique, basic knowledge of the academy, the technique of reincarnation. Apparently too much information and he himself was thrown out. And what will happen to him in the real world, as usual? He will run to the bathroom to pour water, because the best way to stop the boiling of the brain, freeze them. The real world. Naruto got up and ran to the bathroom, when suddenly he ran into Minato, who had just been talking to Kushina. Flashback. Minato worked all day again and stayed up late at night. He missed his son's birthday, and his wife can destroy the village in anger, so he immediately prepared. After buying a gift for his son, he went to his house. Minato saw that the light was on in the kitchen, which meant that he was going to die. Gathering all his will into a fist, he entered the house, where Kushina was already waiting for him with a frying pan in her hands. Minato, well, where have you been? His wife asked angrily. Well, Minato began, and so they argued for another 10 minutes. Hokage, the hero of his own village, hit several times on the head with a frying pan from a housewife, and said that he would definitely be at the next holiday. Why didn't he just ignore her and worry so much about his unloved son's birthday? Flashback. 2, Danzo, put a seal on Kushina, okay, Hokage-sama. Shimura answered him. Minato's thoughts. Damn, Danzo, as soon as my seal falls off, I'll personally rip your head off. I will remove the seal from my own wife, give immunity to my son. The end of Minato's thoughts. Flashback. 3, great. Kushina will give birth soon. It's time to start the plan. Danzo said to himself at the Hokage residence. Minato, as always, worked hard to get back to Kushina as soon as possible, and Danzo comes to him. What do you need? Said Hokage. Danzo did not answer anything, but only lifted the bandage on his right eye and said, Tsukuyami. Minato fell off his chair, he couldn't move. Well, and now? Print. Even though he's weak, he can restrain you. So far, everything is going according to plan. Danzo left the office, dispelling the illusion. As soon as his child is born, Minato will hate him. Flashback. 4 So Kushina is pregnant? This is the perfect opportunity to remove Minato and take the Hokage's place. During childbirth, the seal on the kubi weakens and there is a very high chance that the seal will fall off, and then I will try to make the head of the village die protecting her from the enemy. At least it will look like this. I will make sure that the fox is sealed into a child, everyone will hate and despise him, I will offer him strength and subdue Kubi with the help of Sharingan. However, now you need to put a seal on Minato. End of flashback. 4 End of flashback. 3 End of flashback. 2 The end of the flashback. Sorry, Dad. Said Naruto. Ran to the bathroom. Naruto, wait, what are you doing? Minato said and grabbed his arm. Let go. Naruto shouted and fainted. His father touched his forehead. Naruto, you have a fever. I'll shout to Minato. He reflexively teleported to the hospital. A doctor. Quick doctor. What is Hokage-sama? Naruto, he has a very high fever. Okay, we'll do everything we can. Naruto was injected with antipyretics and painkillers. Again, it's all thanks to the Hokage. They connected the patient to a special device and began to check his condition. Half an hour later, the temperature returned to normal, so it was also thanks to a bunch of pills. And what would have happened if he had run to the bathroom? Will he recover? Minato asked. I think so, but he needs to lie here for 3 more days. Well, see if he comes back earlier. Provide him with everything he needs. After 3 days, how's Naruto? Hokage asked. I don't know. He's fine, his heart is beating, but he doesn't wake up. What did you do to him? Answer me quickly. We did everything as you said. We took care of him, checked his condition every day, and then the chief doctor conducted a study. And what? Minato asked. It was hard to say what he was feeling now: anger, sadness, worry, but one thing was for sure, he was worried about his son. Come on, tell me what's there. The boy fell into a coma. 3 years have passed. Naruto slowly opened his eyes. Where am I? He said. The nurse who had been watching Naruto for a long time ran out into the corridor and started screaming. Naruto woke up. Call the head doctor, inform the Hokage. And so, the entire emergency department started running through the corridors, slept for 3 years and nothing, and then woke up. Very soon, Hokage, a doctor and a nurse appeared in the middle of the ward. Naruto, can you hear me? Said Hokage. Dad, is that you? Nurse, what's wrong with him? I think he needs to rest a little, come to his senses, and then he will tell everything. Naruto did not understand what they were talking about now and therefore decided to go down into the subconscious. Naruto's subconscious. When Naruto came down, he saw this picture. A sleeping Kurama was lying in front of him, and Obito was snoring on his tails. Hey! Wake up, you fools! Naruto shouted. Oh, what? Naruto! When did you wake up? Kurama said and raised his tails in surprise, so much so that Obito flew up a few meters and fell into the water. You mean wake up? Naruto asked the question. It's like you've been in a coma for 3 years, Obito replied. You mean in a coma? 3 years, Naruto, you're probably still sick. So go back to the nut house. Obito said, and he and the fox threw Naruto out of the subconscious. When he opened his eyes again, he did not feel any fatigue, pain or weakness from which he had just died. We forgot to tell you that the time when you are in the subconscious flows differently. That is, 1 minute in the subconscious is equal to an hour in the real world. I see. Naruto answered out loud. Who are you talking to? The nurse who was sitting in Naruto's room asked him. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Naruto heard a very loud laugh in his head. Haha. It's like a fool, Kurama said. Naruto just ignored it and got out of bed. He was dressed in white pajamas that hung almost to his heels, he had white slippers on his feet, and behind him was long hair to the waist. Hey, where are you going? You still need to lie down for at least a week, but I already feel good, Naruto answered her. I'm perfectly fine. The nurse told Naruto what had happened to him, and insisted that he lie down for a while. The same pretended that he did not know about it. Every day doctors came to him, asked about his condition, if nothing was bothering him, to which he replied that everything was fine. Then they started forcing him to do physical exercises. The doctors were surprised at how quickly Naruto began to recover and decided to release him early. Naruto was sitting on the bed and waiting for someone to come for him. "Naruto, are you feeling better already?" they asked him. The yellow-haired man looked up and saw that his father had come to him. "Yes, it's much better already." "And when are we going home?" Naruto asked. Minato walked up to him and put his hand on his shoulder. Immediately they found themselves on the threshold of their own home. Naruto felt a little dizzy after such a flight. "We're home." Minato said, "Naruto, son, I'm so glad you're awake. How are you doing? I'm really hungry." Her son answered her, "Sit down at the table, and eat as much as you want." Kushina cooked so much food that Naruto couldn't eat so much at a time, Minato thought. What was the surprise of both parents that Naruto ate everything? "Naruto, you're a glutton." "Kushina," Naruto said, laughing, "you understand that you are already 7 years old?" "Yes." "Why, where do you think your brother and sister are?" Minato asked another question. "Where can they be? Where can they be?" Naruto muttered to himself, "At the academy, asshole. While you were sleeping, time did not stand still." Kurama said from his subconscious, "Oh, no. No. I don't want to go to Sharaga." Naruto replied to his father, "Sharaga? No, Naruto, everyone should go to the academy. So, you have exactly 1 week to learn all the material in a year and a half of missed classes." Minato said and put 2 books on the table, 100 to 150 pages each. "No." Naruto started, but it was too late. Minato was at the residence and continued to work. "Naruto, you have such long hair, do you want to go to the hairdresser?" Kushina asked him. "No, don't, I like them." "Okay, I'm going to take a shower." And for the books, Naruto went to the bathroom. He has already forgotten what his own house looks like, what each room looks like, for example, the same bath. Finding the right door, Naruto went into it and began to wash. When he finished, Obito called him. "Hey, Naruto, come to the mirror." Are you Obito?" "I just can't get used to the voices in my head." Naruto answered him and went to the mirror. "I see, so it's still the seal of the god of death. It will not be easy to remove it, although there is one idea." "Whose seal?" Naruto asked. "Yes, never mind. Why don't you get a haircut, you look like a girl." Obito chuckled. "Here's another one." Naruto got dressed and went downstairs to get books. "Naruto, are you stupid?" The fox asked him. "Hey, Kurama, what are you doing?" Naruto asked him, offended, "Who is the second Hokage?" "The second Hokage. This is Tobirama Senju, a member of the famous Senju clan, who, together with his brother, the first Hokage and the Uchiha clan, founded the first shinobi village." "Oh," replied Naruto, "this is the material of the 3rd year of study at the academy. And you know the whole program of the academy and even more. So take these books, put them on your desk and do something else, sit down to meditate, or you've already lost 3 years of training." "Okay, but not now. It's already evening, sleep soon." Meanwhile, Minato, the end of the working day was approaching. Minato was glad that he no longer had to worry about his son. "Okay, I'll leave early. Akira and Menma also need to be picked up from the academy. I wonder what they were doing. Let Naruto meet them. That's just a month to accompany them." No one has ever managed to learn so much in a week, and with his approach, he will not enter Sharaga at all. How could the academy be called that? Soon I will stop seeing the children at all. We need to fix this somehow. Hokage folded all the important documents, turned off the light and locked the door. In the same second, he teleported to the academy. "Hello, Minato-sensei." Hokage heard behind him. "Hi, Kakashi. Decided to look at the new generation, you could say that. Did you come for the twins? Yes. Naruto came out of his coma today. You should see him now, waist-length hair and so grown, what? 3 years later. Will he go to the academy, maybe in a month or two, as soon as he learns all the material in 2 years? He's already sitting at home, teaching theory. Okay, come on, Kakashi, I'll see you again. His children ran up to Minato. Daddy, you've finally come. It was so boring today. Akira said, yes. We've been doing bullshit all day again. Menma supported his sister, well, nothing. In the future, you will definitely need it, but in the meantime, let's go home, a surprise awaits you there. See you later, Kakashi, Minato said and found himself with the children on the street near his house. He always did this to know if it was safe to show up at home now, and as expected. Kushina's angry screams were heard in the house, but there was no choice. I had to go to calm my wife. Children, I'm just going to calm Mom down, Minato said and went into the house. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh. And you showed up. You know what he told me, I'm not going to learn it and I'm not going to Sharaga, but Naruto, we have already discussed this. The plate that flew into him from Kushina did not let Minato finish and Suthi sorted it out for a very long time. Kushina was destroying the house, and the father and son were running away from her. When all was quiet, the twins entered the building. As soon as they stepped over the threshold of the house, tears poured out of their eyes. Brother, you're finally awake. We thought you'd never come back. That's how the Hokage family celebrated Naruto's return. The whole family amicably cleaned up the shards of dishes, and Obito and the fox laughed loudly at everything that was happening. But after Obito asked Kurama a question, did you notice that too, Kurama? Yes. The seal is gradually weakening. Do you know why? Probably because of Naruto's coma. Minato and Kushina were very worried, and such an emotional breakdown weakened the seal. I think in 2 or 4 years it will subside by itself. And now it's time to train Naruto. Hey, Naruto, what do you want? Naruto said and launched into the subconscious. Naruto, no. Obito shouted and threw him back. Remember, a minute is equal to an hour, don't waste your time. Yes, Naruto. Obito is right. I need a few days to rewrite the seal. But in the meantime, lie down, relax and feel the chakra. As soon as you feel it, start to disperse it through the body. Thanks to this, you will increase your chakra canals and they will accommodate more chakras. You have another week, so get started. Good. Naruto said. Naruto began to disperse the chakra through the body. He immediately felt it and drove until the morning. A week passed at such a pace. Naruto increased his chakra reserve to the level of a weak Chunin. He would have done more if Kurama had tried to redo the seal. Naruto, everything is ready. I changed the seal. It turns out that when you descended into the subconscious for the first time, another seal worked, which changed the action of the first one. Now everything is fine and 1 second in reality is equal to an hour in the subconscious. This also works with clones. So come on down, let's start training. Naruto descended from the subconscious. So, Naruto, Obito said, create shadow clones for the entire chakra, if you can. Naruto folded the necessary seal, and immediately an uncountable number of Naruto themselves appeared. Wow. Well done, Kurama said. Now send one part of the clones to expand the chakra channels, create beds for others. I think you know why and how to create beds too. Naruto did everything as he was told, while he removed the water, added light, and began to completely change this place. Now it didn't seem so gloomy, but on the contrary, it became comfortable. And what to do with the rest? Naruto asked. They're coming with me. Since the subconscious is almost like your thoughts, they cannot be material. Therefore, it makes no sense to train physically here. We will go to the Kamui dimension. You can train there as much as you want. Time flows there the same way now. I just copied that seal, Obito said and disappeared, taking half of the clones with him. Wow. How did he do that? Naruto asked. Go to Sharaga, you still have to take the test, Kurama said and lay down to watch the clones train. Okay, I'm coming, Naruto replied. At the academy. Well, Naruto, are you ready to take the test? Or give another month to prepare? Hokage asked him. There was another teacher in the office with him. Let's have it already. Naruto was handed a piece of paper with tasks, and he began to solve, and Minato left. 5 minutes passed. Naruto, and handed over the sheet. The teacher started checking to check the test. Well done, Naruto. Everything is right. I'm your homeroom teacher, Yumino Irika. You have your first class tomorrow at 8 sharp, so don't be late. Auditorium A3. Even though you're 7, I'll sign you up there. Naruto came out of the office and ran into one of the students. Hey! Watch where you're going, said Naruto. Oh. Sorry. Oh. It's that demon. So where have you been hiding all the time? At home, behind his daddy's back. Fuck you, you flea-bitten dog. What did you call me? I, Inazuka Kiba, am the strongest student in the academy. And tomorrow I will beat you in sparring. Naruto didn't answer anything and went, but on the way he met Menma with Akira, and Kiba was watching this, followed by Irika. Oh, brother, hello. Did you pass the test? Yes, here is the result. What? All 100 points. And what grade are you in? A3. Well, I'll go home. Come on, bye. Damn it. This demon is with me in class. Kiba thought. Hey, you. It's like there's a lesson going on. Irika shouted. Also these lessons. I'm coming. Hokage house. I'm home, Naruto said and went to the kitchen. Kushina and Minato were sitting in the kitchen. He had a break and they were having lunch. Minato asked him. Yes, said Naruto. Minato and Kushina choked on rice. How? Give me a piece of paper, Minato said. It can't be. How? 100 points? And you're cool. Everything was easy, though some dogmen started hitting on me, and Menma and Akira were there too. I'm so tired. I've been reading and teaching this all week, but now I can rest. I'm in the room. Naruto lay down on his bed and entered his subconscious. Are you done yet? The fox asked him. Yes. 100 points. How much time has passed here? About 300 days. I've been sleeping the whole time. I have no idea what Obito was doing. I think he was asleep too. Well, you give sleep for almost a year. You were in a coma for a long time too. Now dispel the clones, said the fox. Naruto cancelled the technique and Obito immediately appeared. Naruto, you've been back for a long time. Obito said. They talked for a long time about what Naruto had become and about many other things. Naruto, you understand that as soon as you leave, you will be burdened with all the fatigue of a year of training. Yes, I have already solved the problem. I've already solved the problem. I'm going to turn into some kind of bug and sleep it off, and my clone will go to the academy. In general, he will do everything while I sleep. Good. Kurama replied. Naruto used henge and turned into a little bug, created a clone and threw it out of his subconscious, and he followed him. As expected, Naruto just collapsed, but he had enough energy to support henge. So he lay for about 2 more weeks. As soon as he woke up, it was dark outside the window and he realized that it was still night, and he saw a sleeping clone on the bed. Having dispelled it, he began to process the received information. So the first day at the academy was like the others. There are no interesting personalities. Also, he didn't learn anything new, so he just sat and drove the chakra through the channel. Well done, but in sparring I defeated this dog lover, and everyone started thinking that I was just lucky that I was not capable of anything and what the demon was doing here. In general, nothing new. Well, then why the hell do I go to this charaga, although the taijutsu lessons were useful? I will send clones there. Well, did you learn something new? Kurama asked him. No, it's just some kind of bullshit. Then tomorrow we will deal with spontaneous techniques. Morning. Hey Naruto, get up, even though today is a day off, no one has let you sleep for so long. Kurama woke him up. Naruto got up, washed, cleaned himself up, made his bed, ate and went into the yard. Naruto, you remember those leaves that were in your gift? Go find them and bring them. Naruto went to look for them. Great. They've gone a little bad. Well, okay, and so it will do. Put all the sheets on that table and run the chakra over them. Naruto ran a chakra through them. The first sheet burned, the second was cut in half, well, and the third crumpled. Congratulations. You have 3 elements, fire, wind and lightning. The main one is fire, wind and lightning side effects. I guess the lightning and wind are from the parents, and the fire is from Obito. Just how else can you have 3 elements at once? Obito will help you with fire, and I can do it too, with Kushina wind, and let's do it with lightning. Kurama said. Naruto, go to the residence, ask your father for scrolls on the elements of fire and wind. You will not be able to master lightning yet. Why? I'm sure we have a couple of scrolls with such techniques at home. It remains only to persuade my mother. Naruto replied surprisingly. Kushina agreed almost immediately. She always wanted him to start going on missions. So it should be fine now. Go to landfill number 12, it's just abandoned, no one will bother you there. Naruto walked to the training ground slowly, simultaneously studying the scroll with techniques. There were 6 techniques in each, 3 techniques of C rank, 2 of B rank and 1 of A rank. When he came to the landfill, he created a couple more clones. 6 of them went to study Kato, others futon, and Naruto himself went and sat under a tree and started chatting with the fox. Naruto, you don't want to sign a summoning contract with foxes. You have 3 elements, you can work with these guys. The fox suggested. Foxes? Is there one? I just read that there are only toads, dogs, crows, snakes, slugs, monkeys and others less useful. Foxes are my personal call that I created. There are no people in the world who own it. Do you want me to send you to the world of Kitsune? Come on, I'm interested in seeing your creation, then I'll make a deal with someone else. Naruto, people can only have one call. However, there are some exceptions. The sage of the 6 paths, Hagoromo Oitsutsuki, owned all the invocations, and his sons had 2 rare ones, dragons and phoenixes. Therefore, Naruto, it is not your destiny to have 2 summons. Well, how? He himself told me that I can have 2 summons, and also that I am the reincarnation of his son Ashura. Ashura's reincarnation? Who told you that? Kurama answered him. He thought Naruto had just messed up something. Hagoromo told me that. Flashback, let go. Naruto shouted and fell. Naruto woke up in an unknown place. There was no ground under his feet, there were no walls around him, and there was nothing above his head, there was only one emptiness. Hey, is anyone here, where am I? Naruto said. Suddenly, a throne appeared in front of him, and Hagoromo Oitsutsuki was sitting on it. Hello, Naruto. I am the god of this world, Hagoromo Oitsutsuki. Am I dead? Naruto asked him. What? Died? No, the sage answered. This is our first meeting, I have to explain everything to you briefly. You, Naruto Uzumaki, are the reincarnation of my eldest son Ashura. My sons have been reborn from time immemorial and constantly compete, while giving their bearers different opportunities. Ashura's reincarnation has huge reserves of chakra, are strong in spirit, can use 2 invocations, and in principle are powerful. And the reincarnation of my youngest son Indra turns out to be an opportunity to awaken Rinnegan, the strongest dojutsu in the world. When you wake up, 3 years will pass. If you have any questions, ask Kurama. I think this will not be our last meeting, the end of the flashback, so you've been talking to your father. Naruto asked. If you can call it a conversation, then yes. Few people manage to even find out about my father, so I don't need to be here. Hey, Kurama. It's too quiet here, haven't you noticed? Where is Obito? He's in Kamui. Kurama said. He'll be back soon, said it's very important. So, I don't mind signing a contract with foxes, of course. And I already have an idea about the second one. Kurama teleported Naruto to the world of Kitsune. Wow. It's so beautiful here. Naruto said. And then. My creation. Naruto heard from behind him. He turned around and saw a little fox with 9 tails. What? Kurama, is that you? Yes. Why? What a dog. How dare you, said Kurama and jumped on Naruto's head. I am a 9-tailed fox demon. After these words, Kurama assumed full form and growled. Kurama, get off me. You'll crush it. Kurama took his image of a fox cub and waited for them to come. I didn't have to wait long. Hello, Kurama-sama. We welcome your late return. 10 black foxes appeared in front of Kurama. Yes, me too. Take us to the king's residence. Kurama replied. Us? One of the newcomers asked. Yes, us. Over there in the crater. Take him, too, and they led them to the village of foxes. Everyone found out that Kurama had returned. Hello, Kurama-sama. Have you come to take your throne? The king asked him. No. I'm not going back, it's fine here without me. That's why I came. Call Faisa, Otesa, Kazusa, Afosa and Kamisa. We will conclude a draft contract. There is. The subordinate said. Half an hour later, 5 foxes appeared. Hello, Kurama-sama. My god, just a chicken. Without any herself. That boy, Naruto, has 3 elements, fire, wind and lightning. I think he will master the others in the future. Your task now is to conclude a draft contract with him, start teaching him spontaneous techniques and fusion mode. Naruto, meet the foxes of the 5 elements, they perfectly master their element. The fox that breathes fire is Faisu. The fox that is like a fish in the water is Otesu, the fox that conquers the heavens is Kazusa, the fox that angers the heavens is Kamasu and the fox that is friends with nature itself is Afosu. Nice to meet you. I am Naruto Uzumaki, us too. All 5 answered. Take this scroll and write your name here in your own blood. Kurama said. Everything is fine, and now let's go. Celebrate my return. Absolutely all the foxes gathered in the main square of their town. Kurama made a welcoming speech, and they began to eat and drink everything, have fun and laugh until nightfall. Tomorrow Naruto woke up, after yesterday's holiday, his head was very sore, he did not want to eat, and therefore called the foxes. He folded the seals, bit his finger and touched the ground. Summoning technique. He shouted. And this is you Naruto. I guess you're ready to train. Faisu said, if so, create as many clones as possible. Kamasu added, just call off Otesa and Afosa. You will train with them later, but for now let's go to the training field. Kazusa asked. Which one of you is which? And then I already forgot. Ahaha, Otesu and Afosu came forward and told him to call them to his world and disappeared. The rest went to the landfill. There Naruto created an incredibly large number of clones. What is your main, and what are the side elements? Faisu asked him. First fire, then wind and lightning. I see. So, I take 300 clones, Kazusa take 400, and you, Kamasu, take 1,000 in the original. Gave orders to face. He was the leader of the whole 5, they chose him themselves, Faisa. So, Naruto, now I'm going to show all the techniques that I know. There are such techniques, both in your world and in ours. I will also help you create your own technique. Faisu created 50 clones and approached Naruto's 50. And so he began to fold the seals and the same 50 fire techniques flew into the sky. Naruto's clones repeated the seals several dozen times, and that was the end of the study of Kato. Some of the clones were scattered, and all the information passed to the original. Well, what kind of teacher is such a student? Faisu grinned. Now the most difficult part begins, you have to master the fusion mode. After that, you can learn even more techniques that I know. What? What kind of merger? Naruto asked it. This mode makes it possible to merge with the elemental fox, that is, it is something like the unification of the chakra. You have a perfect alignment, one fox on your shoulders and one on your head. Well, that's it. Your body may start rejecting the alien chakra, so you need to learn how to absorb it and keep it in your body. As soon as you merge with fire, wind and lightning separately, start holding 2 elements, then add a third and you can use the culmination of the elements. The merger itself will give you a lot, so much so that you will get tired of listing. So let's give you a week, my clones will help you, and I'm off. Faisu said and destroyed one Naruto clone. Incident. So, Naruto, well done. You can already cut leaves in water, which means you can already create wind. At this rate you will quickly master wind. Kazusu said. He created 30 clones and showed techniques. By the end of the 3rd day, Naruto managed to learn only 7 techniques. Kazusu, I only got 7 techniques, it doesn't work anymore. Then master the fusion mode. Kazusu replied. I think Faisu has already explained to you the essence of this concept. Good. Kamasu, Naruto, you've been trying to release lightning for 4 days now, and nothing happens. You've already used more than 500 clones, and what's the result? Every clone just has hair standing on end, and get a haircut when you come back. Kamasu started shouting. But I can destroy clones with lightning. They just can't stand the pressure and explode. A week passed in this way. Kurama has been the king all this time and has done nothing. Well, how are you doing? Report back. Kurama asked them. Kato is fully mastered, so is the fusion. There is partial progress with the wind. Faisu reported, there were some difficulties with the futon, it can take 10 minutes to merge. Reported to Kazusu. We haven't made any progress with Raiden at all. The maximum that happened was to create lightning for a few seconds, and then it explodes. Does he really have a zipper? Kamasu reported. Of course, I will try to solve the problem with the lightning, and now we are going to leave, yes. Thank you for everything. Kamasu-sensei, I'll master the lightning, you'll see. Naruto said and disappeared with Kurama. They woke up in Naruto's subconscious and saw that Obito was lying in front of them in a pool of blood. Obito was lying in a pool of blood. Obito, what's wrong with you? Naruto shouted. Naruto, quickly put his hands on his wounds and release the chakra. I'll give you 4 tails. Naruto started releasing his chakra. After 3 minutes he lost all 4 tails, he spent all the chakra. After all this surgery, Obito woke up. Are you okay, Obito? Cough cough cough. Obito started coughing up blood. Yes, in full only here. Obito raised his hand, the fingers on which lit up with the fire of the chakra. Naruto, the seal. Quickly to Obito, and you. Said Kurama. Naruto realized what kind of seal he was talking about and brought his stomach to Obito's hand. The same one put his fingers on the seal and scrolled them. Burns formed on Naruto's stomach. Obito, what did you do? Naruto asked him. I took the keys to the seals from the god of death. Kurama and Naruto were shocked. Obito was able to summon the god of death and stay alive. Recover, you'll tell me everything later. Naruto said. 2 days later, Obito told what had happened to him. Flashback. Then tomorrow we will deal with spontaneous techniques. Kurama said, after which Naruto went to bed. Kurama, I will be gone for a few days. I will go to Kamui. I need to solve a problem. Do what you want, I'm not keeping you here. Obito teleported to Kamui. So, if it's true, then it should work. If I can copy the seal that stands on Naruto's stomach, then I can summon the god of death without consequences. I'll just become intangible. The god of death appeared behind him. He didn't understand why he was being summoned. And so I decided to listen to the summoner. Well, hello, it's been a long time. Obito said, oh, you're the crazy one who, ahaha, yes, fight. But it's no use, you can't beat me. Why did he call? The god of death asked him. I need to talk to you. Can you give me the key to Naruto's seal and mine too? You do understand that by giving you the keys, I will take your soul? Yes, I understand everything, and therefore I offer you an alternative option. Why do you think you're without your katana? The god of death has just noticed that he can speak freely without being hindered by katana. Where is my katana, Masachika? The god of death asked him angrily. She's in your world, and this is my new special technique. I used it on the basis of the seal you set, because they have already given their soul for it. Ahaha. If you want, you can choose a name for it yourself, or as I called it, the response of the god of death. I can summon you and make some kind of contract without the summoner's soul. It's funny, many who tried to change the technique. Okay, congratulate yourself, I'm ready to sign a contract with you. I'm giving you the keys to the seals, and in return, bring me the soul that killed many people, so I'll get even more souls. You have a week of real time. By the way, did you put a time stamp on this dimension? Yes, why? You messed up a little with her. At first everything was fine, and then time began to flow faster here than in reality. My job is to warn, maybe this is how it was intended. Here are the keys to the seals for you. The god of death touched Obito's head with his hand. I have to go, they're calling, the god of death said and called his katana. We need to refine the technique. By the way, I'm cutting the soul, not the body. How do you think I touched you then? The god of death is gone. I didn't understand. Well, okay, and so it will do, I knew it would work. Now I'll take off the seal. He removed the seal and saw the inscription on the floor. This is interest, you can consider it for excessive arrogance. The god of death, written in blood. What? Blood, but whose? Damn it, I get you. Come what may. Obito said and became tangible. Suddenly Obito felt cuts all over his body, his cloak was cut into pieces, the mask split. Damn, we need to get to Naruto faster. Obito said and disappeared from Kamui. Hey you. I'm kind of dying here. Obito also fell from blood loss, and Naruto and Kurama were in the world of Kitsune. The end of the flashback. Why was it necessary to summon the god of death? You could have died, you idiot. Kurama said. This seal interfered with me and Naruto. So far I can't say what she was interfering with. We'll find out later. I'll just clap. Not only could you have killed us all, but you probably damaged the seal here too, and all for nothing. Kurama said. Naruto, it's dangerous for you to be here now, go to reality. Okay, that's just. Naruto said and walked up to Obito. Here's some of my chakra for you, change your image. And I went. Naruto came out of his subconscious and dispelled the clone. It was night again. What? Tomorrow a new girl will come to us, it's interesting. I'll go to Sharaga myself tomorrow. Naruto woke up and went to the academy. He felt an incredible surge of strength, as he had managed to get a good night's sleep over the past few weeks. Still, he wanted to sleep some more. He couldn't be late, he still had the twins to lead. Hey! Get up, it's the same thing every day. I'm tired of waking you up, Menma told him. Yes, I'm getting up, and so Naruto, Menma, and Akira go to the academy. Seeing the academy, the twins themselves ran into it. Naruto went with a calm step, when suddenly the bell rang, and he was not even close to the building yet. I had to run. 100 meters to the academy, 50 meters, 30 meters, and he collided with a woman who was apparently walking with her daughter to the academy, and fell face first on her chest. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, it was an accident. Naruto began to apologize. What are you allowing yourself? The woman's daughter probably asked him. Mom, hit him like Uncle Jiraiya, so that he flies straight to the Hokage residence. Well, he didn't do it on purpose, you see, he even apologized. Her mother answered her, okay, let's go to the academy. Fuck you, I don't need to go there. Huh. The girl went to the academy, Naruto followed her. Jiraiya, what are you grinning at? That was the last thing he heard before he went on the flight that in Naruto's class. The teacher was not in the office yet, so all the children were chatting. Naruto entered the classroom and sat down in his usual place, the third row, by the window, and waited. So, children, we will get acquainted in places. As you already know, there is a new girl in our class. Go out and say whatever you want about yourself. The kid started coming out and telling different things about you. I am Kiba Inuzuka. The dream of becoming a Hokage. I'm Ino Yamanaka. The dream is to become a strong kunoichi, and also, I am Sakura Haruno. I dream of becoming a strong kunoichi, and also, I am Shikamaru Nara, and the rest is too lazy for me. I'm Hinata Hyuga, I am Sasuke Uchiha. The goal is to defeat the older brother and sister, the dream is to become the head of the clan. So they still presented themselves for a very long time. All the guys wanted to please the new girl, and therefore they carried all sorts of nonsense, not like the fact that my ancestor was a relative of the second Hokage. There were even great-great-grandchildren of the first Hokage. Of course, they didn't believe them all. I'm Naruto Uzumaki, and you don't need to know the rest. Everyone was amazed at such audacity. On the first day, he at least said something, and now, yes, you just won't achieve anything, Kiba began. Losers like you have nothing to do at the academy. Some student continued. If I had the opportunity, I wouldn't go to this charaga. Naruto answered them all and sat down. So calm down. She's new now. Irika said, my name is Kana Senju, my dream is to become as strong as my mother. She is one of the 3 legendary Sanins, Tsunade Senju, and the goal is ideally to master Mokuton like my father. Everyone was shocked to learn that she was the daughter of one of the 3 legendary Sanins. I don't like perverts, she said and looked at Naruto. The same one just turned away. Kana introduced herself and sat down in an empty seat next to Hinata, to which she reacted strangely. All the guys immediately started, wow, what a beauty, and as always they began to think that she, like a hare, would run after Sasuke. The girls were jealous of her. When they can only use henge, she has already awakened the rarest jutsu, like the first Hokage. Naruto didn't give a damn about her, but Sasuke liked her. And then the bell rang. All the children went to recess, and Naruto stayed in the classroom. He knew that every day passes the same way at the academy, but that he was so sick of being in it. Naruto decided to open the window. Cool girl, isn't she, Naruto? Obito asked him. I don't really care. Naruto replied, you won't even look at me. What do you mean? Naruto only now realized that the sound was not coming from his head, but from behind his back. He turned around and saw a translucent Obito in front of him, without a mask and in the same raincoat. Naruto unexpectedly fell out of the window from the second floor, but he managed to catch his foot and not fall off. And so he went up the wall to the second floor, and climbed back in the window. Obito. What are you doing here? You can be seen, and what are you doing here at all, and most importantly how? But you see, I have removed the seal and now I can go outside, although only a couple of meters away from you, no one sees or hears me except you. I accidentally discovered this. As soon as you left, Kurama started snapping at me and all that. I used the intangible and decided to hide from him in the walls, and then, I see, I'm in your room. I think we can try something else later. And what exactly? Then the bell rang. The rest of the day passed as usual. All the girls instantly became friends with this Senju, the guys chased her in droves, and every time she saw Naruto, she just grunted and left. And now the first day at the academy for the real Naruto is over. That's the end of the first day at the academy for Naruto. And now he is about to go home, when suddenly he sees that Hokage is standing near the exit, next to him Tsunade and Jiraiya. Not far from them are the twins and Kana. What else are you doing here? Get out of here. Kana said, so only the twins and he heard. She didn't want to upset Tsunade. Don't talk to your brother like that. Akira told her. So that's it, so you're the son of Hokage, and you behave like you don't understand who. I also found one here. Menma and Akira went home. Naruto said. Dad told us that he would pick us up. Menma replied. That's fine, I'll go myself. Naruto said and left. Minato was chatting with Jiraiya and Tsunade the whole time. The twins regretted 1,000 times that they had stayed to wait for their father. Tsunade, why didn't you give me a chance? Jiraiya began to ask her, how many times in a day? I've already told you 1,000,000 times, I'm the last of the Senju and I met a man with a Mokuton, an integral part of my clan that still needs to be awakened. Besides, I did a kinship test, and he's from my clan. So no. Yes, and I have 2 beautiful children from him, and soon I will give birth to another one. I love him. So you're also pregnant. Okay. Jiraiya said, upset. Ha ha ha. Maybe you will come to us at 8 o'clock, you can also call Yamato, after all, you have not been in the village for a long time. Minato asked them. Okay, we'll come to you. Kana, we're going to visit the Hokage today. Oh, Minato, where's your son? Tsunade asked him. I wanted to see him so much. Probably already gone. Here's a menma for you. Do you know what happened between Kana and Naruto? Menma Minato asked. So that's who it was, it's immediately obvious, your son, but I didn't see, happhphphphphh. Tsunade told him the story that happened to them in the morning. Jiraiya laughed again and broke the wall of the nearest building with his face. They dispersed who where. Minato teleported home with the children. Kushina, Tsunade and Yamato are back and will be with us today at 8. They're bringing more kids, so cook something for them. What? Is this canoe coming here? Naruto asked. Naruto, Kana is Tsunade's daughter. You know how much she did in the war. Show at least some respect for her daughter, since you already know her. And what kind of canoe? Minato told him. And what? The whole village knows you. And I'm your son. You know how the people of this village treat me. And I also want to ask you what kind of demon is. Naruto said, almost sobbing, and went upstairs. Naruto realized that his parents never loved him, they didn't even follow him after the incident. He jumped out of the window and went to the training ground number 12, where he and Kurama had been training for a long time. What, those scrolls? Damn, I completely forgot about them. Surprisingly, no one found them. No. Rather very suspicious, too suspicious. Naruto said cautiously. Who's here? Naruto was surrounded by 3 ANBU from the route. They were Danzo's personal subordinates, like servants. Uzumaki Naruto, you are accused of stealing the scrolls of Konoha's techniques, as well as treason to the village. Damn it. We must run. Naruto thought, but he was already tied up and injected with a fast-acting poison. It caused almost instant paralysis and disconnection of consciousness. Faisu, helped Nanan, Naruto whispered and disconnected far beyond Konoha. Did you bring it? Danzo asked them. He was sitting at the training ground. Said the first. I fell for the scrolls. Added the second, and we captured him, under the pretext of stealing scrolls. Finished the third. Well done, let's transgress. Danzo replied. Danzo put a suppression seal on Naruto's stomach to weaken the Kyuubi seal. He didn't need the scrolls, he already knew how to reprint the tailed ones, so Mito's seal didn't work. And so he started pulling out the fox, at least that's what he thought. Naruto's subconscious. Kurama, why are you running? Obito asked him. I have to write this. Ahahahaha. Obito, you do understand that he pulls the seal of Mita into my place. Ahaha. And you, Naruto, maybe stop playing this show. I've already taken out the poison. Wait a bit. Faisa, you didn't die laughing there. Fa. Not yet, so when do we start? Asked Naruto, as soon as he understands, and Danzo has already finished extracting I subdue Kyuubi, and you keep an eye on him, he could survive. Danzo ordered. Danzo went down into the subconscious and saw a seal with the inscription, Ahahaha. Danzo is a sucker. Damn. A setup. Danzo came out of his subconscious, and saw that all three Anbu were dead. How? These are my best fighters. Danzo began. Don't you understand? I am a demon. Naruto said and activated the Sharingan. Don't you understand? I am a demon. Naruto said and activated the Sharingan. Flashback. I think we can try something else later. Obito said. And what exactly? Then the bell rang. I don't care about this charade, so tell me. Sharingan. Obito said, and Naruto almost fell out of the window again. But I'm not an Uchiha. Do you remember Kurama gave you 4 tails? Well, we can assume that he shared his power with you. I think that after the seals are removed, I can come out of you, and you can also use my power. Will you try to activate it? Of course yes. Oh, can I use Manjika? Just ask me. The end of the flashback. Sharingan means I'll take it. Danzo said. Good luck to you, Faisu now. Naruto shouted and a fiery fox appeared on his head. And what kind of rabbit is this? Fusion. The phoenix robe. Naruto said. Faisu, what are you doing? Okay. Naruto got a scarlet cloak, his hair began to shimmer like lava, his nails lengthened, his pupils changed shape and became like a fox. The clothes changed color to a pleasant-looking scarlet, and the chains that restrained him melted and he ran to Danzo. Damn it. What's this? Tsukuyami. He shouted. Naruto stopped halfway there. You're not the only one with trump cards. You've lost. Danzo began to slowly approach Naruto. 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. Gotcha. Naruto shouted and started hitting him with fire techniques, yet the merger gives huge advantages. The great fireball. Danzo was confused, his clothes started to burn. He quickly threw it off along with the bandages that covered his arm. Congratulations, you are the third one who could live to discover my secret. The first one escaped, and the second one jumped off a cliff. But I will definitely kill you. What are Sharingans? You're really terrible. How many people have you killed? Ahahaha. Yes, I am a monster. Danzo shouted. Funny, the seal has started to work. Kurama said in his subconscious. They began to fight. Danzo and Naruto held up well for their age. Danzo was 91, recently he had a birthday and Anbu gave him a cake. Naruto would have lost without the merger. They exchanged futon and Kato techniques. So 30 minutes passed. They could barely stand on their feet, gasping for air. And you are strong, demon. I assume you already know about the fox, yes. It's been a long time. I won't play with you anymore. How many people have you killed? Is it that important to you? Okay, I'll tell you one last thing. More than 1,000 from the consequences, but from his own hand. That's enough. No one else will die because of you. Oh, gods of the underworld. Answer my call. Come, Shinigami. The response of the god of death. Naruto said, stretched out his arms, and the god of death appeared behind him. What? No. You're not, shut up. I'm ready to pay the deal. After these words, a blade appeared on Naruto's hands. I'll take your soul. Naruto ran to Danzo. Obito, is it possible already? Naruto asked him. You're absolutely sure? It's just that to use the Mangekyo, your eyes need to get used to the usual Sharingan, Obito replied. I just have to tear off his hand. I think that if done quickly, it will cause minimal damage to the eyes. Naruto closed his left eye, and the Mangekyo Sharingan pattern swirled in his right. What, where did you get the Mangekyo? Danzo asked him, and Naruto had already torn off his hand with his eyes. My hand. Tsukuyami, don't you understand? Genjutsu doesn't work on me. And now, say goodbye to your life. Naruto said and pierced him with the blade of the god of death. Shinigami, here is my payment. I accept it. The god of death said and took his weapon from Naruto. Danzo died without using the main trump card. Danzo died without using the main trump card. Naruto cancelled the merger and collapsed. Hey, Naruto, how are you? Faisu asked him, sitting on his stomach. Didn't it burn down? Everything is fine, only the eyes hurt, or rather the eye. He replied. Boo. Obito said and flew out of Naruto's head. Damn it. Who else are you? It's a long time to explain. You, little fox, have merged with Naruto's chakra and now you can see and hear me. I'm Obito. Nice to meet you. So that's who Naruto was talking to. Don't forget about me. While you're chatting here, Naruto has fallen asleep. Faisu, call Otesa, let him take the Uchiha Sai from Danzo and preserve it in a jar. Kurama ordered. There is. Faisu said and disappeared in a puff of smoke. Otesu is a wonderful medical fox. He cured so many foxes from a variety of diseases. Hello, I have arrived. Otesu said. Otesu, your task is to take that body with the hand and take away his right eye. Put it in some jar, and give it to Naruto when he wakes up. Kurama said. There is. Otesu said and disappeared in a puff of smoke. Now we have to wait for Naruto to wake up. Maybe he's in the hospital? Obito asked. Faisu, will you take it? Good. Faisu replied. The fox created 2 clones and carried him to the hospital. They have been looking for the right building for a very long time. Finally. I found her. Faisu said and jumped to the ground, but someone opened the hospital door. Who the hell is that? Some kind of family. Wow. KHKH, something got distracted, and what kind of kid is this? We'll have to wait for them to leave. Faisu thought that it was Tsunade and her family. They decided to visit her student, and after that they went for a walk around Konoha. Faisu jumped down on the porch of the hospital, knocked and put Naruto down. He began to wait for him to be taken away. 5 minutes later, the cleaning lady came out. She immediately noticed someone in the tree, so she took the boy. You'd better hide, Anbu. she said and pointed to the tree where Faisu was sitting. He quickly hid himself and began to watch what would be done to Naruto. Doctors anointed the places of burns with ointment and put them to bed. Fortunately there was a Shizune in the hospital. So the fox sat for another hour and left. Hokage House. Kushina and Minato were preparing for the arrival of guests. They were sorry for what happened to Naruto, but they could not do anything. Danzo is dead and the seals that he put on the Anbu are asleep, but not the ones on the Hokage and his wife. They are too strong. They also had Kakashi at home. He came to tell the happy news. Minato and Kushina were shocked by what they heard, and then the Senju family came. We're here. I see, shouted drunken Tsunade and knocked down the door. Oh, I've already opened it. Well, okay, honey, please fix it. I see. And I brought sake. Oh, I've already drunk it. Sorry. Honey, calm down. Hello, Kakashi-senpai. Hi, Yamato. Menma, Akira, let's go outside. Kana called them, and they all went into the courtyard, joined by Kana's younger brother Roy Senju. While the children were playing outside, the adults were sitting at the table and chatting. Come on, Kakashi, tell me. Kushina began to persuade him. In general, a year ago I started dating Ayano. As it turned out, Uchiha Hatake began. Oh. Congratulations, Kakashi. I found a girl for myself, not like these Azuma and Kotetsu. Tsunade said. Well, she's pregnant. Kakashi continued. Yamato's jaw dropped, Tsunade sobered up, and Jiraiya started laughing. My friend, I congratulate you. Minato, I know you have a case of sake in your closet. Jiraiya said. Yes, get it out, we will celebrate. Tsunade began. Hokage took out sake and they started drinking, except Yamato. He already knew that he would have to drag his wife home. The children did not understand that they were shouting like that, and they were not going to go to them. Half an hour later, Kushina, or maybe, Tsunade began to whisper to her. Good. Kushina replied. Boys, and you. Get the fuck out of here, we need to chat. Yes, we are already leaving. Yamato said and dragged the drunken Minato, Jiraiya and Kakashi out of the house. That's how they celebrated Senju's return and the fact that Kakashi would soon become a father. Morning, what about the hospital, but how did I end up here? Naruto asked. Faisu dragged you yesterday after the battle with Danzo. Kurama replied. Get up and go home. Okay, Hokage house, what kind of pigsty is this? Naruto thought. There were 2 students and 2 teachers lying on the threshold of the house, and a wooden dome to the side of them. Sake bottles were scattered all over the kitchen, and Kushina and Tsunade were sleeping on the table. Naruto went to the second floor to the room. There he saw that Kana and Roy were sleeping in his room. What's going on here? Naruto shouted at the whole house. Oh, who's here? Naruto heard from the first floor. It was Tsunade. What are you doing here? And we were drinking. Senju, still sleepy, answered him. My god. Naruto said. He went out into the courtyard, created a clone and teleported to the world of Kitsune. Naruto teleported the world of Kitsune. Kurama taught him this technique, a callback. He found himself near Faisu, Otesu and Afosu. Hello, Naruto. Faisu greeted him. Have you come to train the earth with water? Otesu and Afosa asked him. What, there is no land. I came to train lightning, or at least to start. Naruto replied. I see, the king has Kamasu. I think he'll be back soon. Said the frustrated Afosu and left. Okay, I'll wait. Hey, where are you going? Naruto asked him. I won't have to wait, I'm done. Kamasu said when he arrived. This time I will definitely be able to make a zipper. We'll see more. Okay, let's go to the landfill. Naruto and Kamasu came to the training ground. So, create maximum clones. Kamasu said. At the same moment, several hundred Naruto clones appeared in front of him. Great, now you start creating lightning. For 3 hours, the sounds of scattering clones were heard at the training ground. And at night he managed to create a small lightning bolt on his fingers, which did not explode. Great try, well done. We'll continue tomorrow. No, let's do it now. I am 100% sure that I will succeed now. Okay, let's continue. Naruto's clones continued to create lightning, and closer to dawn they managed to hold the lightning in their fist, though only for a few minutes. It's not that lightning, Naruto. Kamasu thought. Everyone, go to bed now. But I've said it all. Well, damn it. Naruto said. And he was offended. I'm going to bed. 4 hours later, Otesu woke him up. Naruto, I got the eye. He needs to stand for a few more days. Well, now maybe you can practice with water and earth there. The fox asked. But I decided to learn lightning first. Naruto replied, well, please, well, okay. Let's go back to the training ground. At the landfill. Otesu, create as many clones as you want. Naruto created a couple of clones. Now, stretching out your arms, start concentrating the air so that water is formed. This is done of course with the help of the chakra. The more chakras the more water you will create. Good. I understand everything. Naruto started releasing his chakra into the air. Within a few hours, the entire landfill turned into one big pond. Well done, Naruto. Otesu said from the tree. Now dispel the clones and try to create water yourself. Otesu showed him the water dragon technical school. There's a lake over there. While he was saying this, Naruto launched a water dragon at him, but Otesu dodged. Where did you get so much water? They asked him. You look for yourself. Around Naruto there was only dry land and dried plants. Everything alive and not alive around contains water. It remains only to increase it in size with the help of the chakra and use the technique HM. And I didn't even think about other sources. I think you really are a genius, as Kamasu said. What? A genius? Did Kamasu say that? So he didn't tell you? In general, as I understand it, you created a cluster of positively charged electrons with your clones during training, which caused small lightning bolts to fly across the field from one point to your clones. Kamasu created a very strong tension at this point, and you, with your clones, created a tension that is much less than what Kamasu created. Lightning flew from Kamasu to you, and they destroyed your clones. In general, you were trying to create a real lightning, and not the one that is formed by the vibration of the chakra. He thought you'd guess, that's why he was upset. Otesu explained. Something doesn't add up. How was lightning formed without a negative charge? Finally, Naruto, I thought you wouldn't think of it. It was I who created the negative charge. Kamasu shouted joyfully and jumped out of the foliage at Naruto. But how? They asked him. I have the gift of magnetism. One part of me is negatively charged, and the other is positively charged. I was born like this. And how did I create a positive charge? I released my positively charged chakra, and you absorbed it and received my abilities. So you're saying that yes. You have mastered the lightning fusion. Naruto was shocked by what he heard. For a whole week he could not perform any of Raiden's techniques, and he, it turns out, trained the fusion mode. It is pointless to train the techniques of Raiden, since you need to see the points of the chakra in the body, and real lightning is more destructive. So I decided to go straight to the merge. Well, shall we try? Of course. Kamasu jumped on Naruto's head. Will we create something similar to the signal, like the Phoenix robe? You can, for example, merge. Thunder. Naruto began to merge with Kamasu. Where's the suit? You have lightning bracelets on your hands, right negative, left positive. Put your hands together and I'll create a lightning bolt, not a chakra, remember. Plus, take it behind your head, and minus it at arm's length. You should get a straight zipper in the framework of the hands. Like this? Naruto asked. Yes. Aim for the air. I will charge the object positively, and a minus will fly to it. Naruto aimed at the sky. Now bend your left elbow, and straighten your right. Just do it quickly. Naruto made a sharp movement with his hands, but the lightning exploded. The shock wave knocked them both back and they exited fusion mode. Are you okay? Otesu asked them. Naruto, so why didn't you let go of the minus? Kamasu said. They looked at each other and laughed. Create clones, Naruto, let's have a disco now. Pahaha, oh, yes. Naruto replied. An incalculable number of Naruto and Kamasu appeared on the field. They all entered the confluence and started shooting lightning until they dissipated. Are we going to teach Raiden? The original started the conversation. Later. Go take possession of water and land. Okay, let's go to Otesu. You will continue to teach me. You only have to learn the techniques, so send me a clone, and go to AFOs yourself. He's been waiting for you for a long time. Otesu replied. Good Afosu. Hey, Afosu, where are you? Naruto started shouting. Create 10 clones. Afosu said and appeared in front of the boy's face on an earthen pillar. Aah. Don't scare me like that. Ahaha. Naruto created clones and foxes, lifted some clones into the air on poles. Your task is to feel the vibrations of the earth at different levels. Take a meditation pose and start. The rest, and your goal is to feel them underground. Set Afosu and the ground under the others collapsed. Don't think about anything, become a part of nature. I'll leave you for 3 days, good luck, don't think about anything, become a part of nature. I'll leave you for 3 days, good luck. Just release the chakra and feel the earth. Said Afosu and left. After 3 days Naruto scattered his clones and he and Afosu went to the training ground. Well? Did you manage to feel the vibrations of the earth? They asked him. Yes, it looks like an earthquake. Naruto replied. That's right. Now try to amplify the vibrations of the earth and direct them. He was shown the technique of a stone wall. Try it now as well. Good. Naruto folded the seals, touched the ground, and a wall 2 meters high and half a meter wide appeared in front of Afosu. Not bad, for the first time. Now create clones. Doton has mostly defensive techniques, you'll learn them in 2 days, maybe earlier. Naruto created 24 clones, and began to study techniques. 2 days later, you've learned enough techniques, so it's time to start merging. During meditation, you released the chakra and felt everything that was in the radius of the release, and now your task is to mix it with natural energy and draw it back. Afosu said. You need to feel it too. I must say right away, it's very difficult. It may take you months. When you do all this, you can think that you own the confluence of the earth. Get started, and don't try to use clones. Okay. Is it possible to just absorb the chakra of the earth? Do not release your own, otherwise why? And so it will mix later. Then how will you find her? And that's right, so Naruto trained for another 3 months. During this time, he learned to absorb his chakra with a natural volume like that of a weak chunin. He also trained the fusion of wind and lightning. He has not touched water and land yet. You can already absorb a sufficient amount of natural chakra and restrain yourself. Therefore, I suggest we start. Yeah. Merge, Earth. Naruto merged with Afosu. And there's no costume here, Doton, as an auxiliary means, the fusion itself will not help you in battle, but you will have a stone in the place of the earth. Now let's go to Oda's, I'll help you with the water fusion. But your earth, the chakra in the confluence of earth and water is the same, since you will absorb the same natural chakra. Let's go. The advantages of initially teaching the fusion of the earth are that you are dry, you are not wet, okay. What's the difference at all? By the pond, oh, my fish. Otesu hummed. Hey, Otesu, stop fishing, let's go train fusion. Naruto shouted. Have you mastered earth fusion yet? Yes. I think you know what to do. Otesu said and sat on Naruto's other shoulder. Ready to merge two mergers, maybe just water first. Naruto said and Ofosu got off him. Okay. Come on, Otesu. Merge aqua. Naruto merged with Otesu. I'm not looking. Well, what is a suit? You could say yes. Just a blue cape. And you're partially covered with small scales. Wow. I'm like a real fish. Naruto said. Ofosu, jump in. Naruto already had two foxes on his shoulders. Come on, Naruto. Otesu shouted, fusion of the elements. Combo, water and earth. The cape became black at the edges, the hair at the tips became dark and pointed. Cool. Naruto, now summon Kazusa. Ofosu said. So for more than a year Naruto trained in using all merges. The combo turned out to be only wind and lightning. Obito was sleeping all this time. He did not want to distract Naruto from training. They agreed that after the 12th birthday they would start learning Sharingan. Kurama ruled all this time and didn't go to Naruto, he just couldn't. During all this time he got so fat that he wouldn't fit into the subconscious. Naruto laughed every time he saw him, but he just assumed his full appearance and the taunt stopped. And now it's time for them to leave, but they stayed one more night, middle of the night. Hey, is that really what you want to do, Kamasu? Faisu whispered. Of course, if he doesn't want to, we'll do it ourselves. Kamasu replied. How it infuriated me all this training. Afapa, quiet. Morning. Naruto woke up because something tickled his nose. What hair? Yellow. Said another sleepy victim. This is my hair. He got up and looked in the mirror and saw his past hairstyle. Uzumaki summoned the foxes. Well, which one of you did it? Naruto asked angrily. Nice hairstyle, Naruto. Aha. Kamasu laughed. So it's you, let's run, Faisu. Well, no, you won't. Kazusu, merge. Breakthrough. Naruto's hair turned white, a gray poncho appeared, and the merging of the wind gave the possibility of flight, incredible speed, and the same ability to become air. Other foxes do not know about it. Naruto's speed reached the speed of Jonin, but still he could not keep up with the offenders. Damn it. I can't keep up with them, Kazusu, the cover of the air. Naruto said and continued the chase. After about 5 minutes, he caught up with them. As they stopped it, you can't see him. Faisu said. So I'm behind. Kamasu replied, when suddenly several vacuum bullets flew into him. It also got into the Faisa. I forgive you this time. Said Naruto, who appeared from nowhere. But how? Kamasu asked. You weren't there. A secret. He said and rushed back. Naruto and Kurama should have been returning home by now. Otas, AFOs and Kazus were told to let Naruto use it in an emergency. There were many different messages waiting for them in the village. Some are good, some are bad. After dispelling the clone, they got all the information. Tsunade gave birth to her third child, and Kakashi had a son. However, Ayano died in childbirth. The doctor said that she chose her son's life, not her own, and asked Kakashi to take care of him. He went around depressed for a few more days. Kushina helps him with the child. Yeah, it's sad. Is the child about a year old now? Naruto asked, what? Kakashi had a son? Obito asked. Oh, Obito, are you awake yet? Naruto said. Yes, really, it's sad. Obito replied. Still, he felt sorry for his friend, despite the past. Hey, stop snotting. She saved her child, she has already become a good mother for him, and Kakashi will somehow cope. Kurama said, Hokage house, I'm home. Naruto shouted. He didn't hear anything in response, although sounds came from the kitchen confirming that Kushina was cooking something. He decided to pass by, but his attention was attracted by a safe with a barrier. And what is this? He asked. This is an important document, although I doubt we did it with Tsunade while drunk. Kushina replied and continued cooking. Naruto found this behavior suspicious. Why aren't you at the academy? Minato asked him. Naruto didn't even think that the clone could be in the academy. He had to go back. As soon as he entered the classroom, he saw that Iruka was already waiting for him there. He was going to lecture him. The same one just sat down in his seat and the teacher continued the lesson. 3 years have passed, graduation was approaching. Naruto was incredibly happy about this, because every day at the academy was like torture for him. The day of the final exam came, the teacher called each student. Everyone passed, except Kiba. He did not come to the change due to the fact that he was ill. The distribution took place on the same day. Iruka called the students and their mentors. All the teams have already left, only our 3 are left. They were not happy with the distribution. Sakura was outraged why Sasuke was such a loser with her and Naruto. Sasuke thought that he would only get in the way, and Naruto already knew that they would not work together. After an hour and a half, Kakashi came. Sakura immediately started screaming, and Sasuke and Naruto were asleep. So, let's go to the roof, and we'll meet there, said the mentor and disappeared. Sakura woke Sasuke up, and Naruto was left lying at his desk. On the roof Kakashi and Naruto were already sitting there. Sakura didn't understand how he got here. Let's start getting acquainted. My name is Kakashi Hatake, I don't have a dream, and the goal is to become a good father for my son. Yes, Hoki sees you several times a week, Naruto said. He became friends with his son and even taught him some elemental techniques. He trained himself, since fusion spends a lot of chakra and not as much in the real world as in the Kitsune world. It's true, Kakashi replied. Now you, with the pink ones. My name is Sakura Haruno, the goal is to become a strong kunoichi, and the dream is, she said and looked at Uchiha. I see. I think she will be a ballast in the team, Kakashi thought. Now Uchiha. Sasuke Uchiha. The goal is to become the head of the clan, a dream, I see. Now you're Naruto. You should only know my name, said the other. Sakura wanted to start screaming again, but Kakashi interrupted her. Of course, I don't like you. Tomorrow at 6 at the training ground number 7 and do not eat anything, otherwise you will be sick. Polygon 10 hours. Naruto appeared at the training ground. And Sakura immediately ran into him with her fists. How dare you be late? I don't see Kakashi-sensei, Naruto said, jumped up a tree and waited. Obito told him about a possible test, how they passed it and what to do. 15 minutes later, Kakashi arrived. Your task is to take these bells from me. Yes, there are 2 of them, and whoever doesn't get them will fail. Therefore, he will fail and go to the academy. Also, statistics say that 1 team out of 9 passes this test, so you have little chance. You have time before lunch, get started. They hid in different places. Sakura is in the bushes, Sasuke and Naruto are somewhere in the trees. Naruto knew that they could not stand against Kakashi, as Obito said, and so he went to look for teammates. As he expected, Sakura turned him down and went to Uchiha to come up with a plan, and Sasuke said that he did not need the help of a loser. He had nothing to do, and so he went head-on at Kakashi. Do you really think you can defeat me alone, Sasuke? Jonin said, hinting at teamwork. I can do it without that hysterical woman and the demon. They answered him. Sasuke launched the fireball technique at Kakashi, when suddenly Naruto appeared out of nowhere and strengthened him with the wind technique. And now a giant fireball is flying at the enemy, reinforced by the element of wind. He was in shock and was already thinking of retreating, but Sakura got up from behind and used a stone wall. Kakashi had no exits left. Congratulations to you. You passed. The teacher said, jumped up and smiled with one eye. Suddenly Sasuke and Sakura turned into Naruto. Damn it. Henge is my weakness. Naruto said. Naruto? 3 techniques of different elements, shadow clones and such a henge. Kakashi thought. Well, what did you expect from me? We won't make a team. Naruto said and showed Kakashi the bells. But when you said that we passed. You could have said that to distract us, so I was being overly cautious. Naruto answered him and threw a bell into a bush and into a tree. Good luck to you, trash, and thank you for not cooperating. Kakashi, tell me everything when you come back for Hoki. Naruto said and left. Sasuke, Sakura and Kakashi were shocked. He took out Jonin in a few minutes. Naruto went for a walk in Konoha. Obito was flying next to him. Can I go to ANBU? Naruto asked. Yes, why do you need this? You'd better think of what you're going to say to Kakashi. Obito answered him, well, you asked me to say it, so come up with it. Naruto replied. Obito told him about their conversation with Kakashi, about Rin, about the past and much more. Yeah. That's your bad luck. How did you still stay alive under the ruins? It's a pity for Rin, but I think Kakashi didn't want to kill her. Maybe it was under genjutsu, maybe, I hope. Hey, brother Naruto. Naruto was called out. Oh, is that you, Hoki? What do you want? Can we practice? Let's do it tomorrow. Well, damn, meanwhile Kakashi, oh. Okay, you passed, only now Kiba will be with you in the team, and Naruto failed. Tomorrow at 8 you have your first mission, meet at the Hokage residence. Kakashi said and went to report everything to Minato. I knew that this loser would not pass. Sakura said. Are you happy about this, Sasuke, fool? We didn't do anything. I'll go find Kakashi-sensei. But, Sakura began, when suddenly Sasuke left, and she began to cry. Hokage residence. Well, Kakashi, did they fail? Minato asked him. Only Naruto. I think Kiba will replace him. I thought so. He's a disgrace to my family. Minato-sensei, I know that you have removed the seal. I have a Sharingan with Mangekyo, few people own it, do not forget. Maybe I'll love him someday. But I take it there's something else you want to say? Yes. He can give Naruto to the ANBU, and then to the root. You can talk about ANBU, but I have dissolved the root. Danzo is missing. No one says anything, even the elders don't know where he is. And why Naruto? If I tell you, you won't believe it. Maybe tomorrow he will show everything and you will decide. Okay, I think it's time for Hoki to live with you, but let him come in whenever he wants to. You have a clone of him now. Naruto taught him that. Change your mind, Hokage, and become a good father to him. Kakashi went outside and saw his son with a student. Hey, Naruto, you failed and you won't be on the 7th team anymore. I don't care. They didn't care about me. While they were coming up with a plan, you could have killed me. But you had a mission, and who does not fulfill the mission is garbage, so you are garbage. I do not argue, but those who are willing to sacrifice a partner during a mission are worse than garbage. Kakashi showed obvious surprise and even mild shock. As if he had seen it somewhere before. You think right. I used to be the same trash, but then my friend set my mind straight, although I'm not sure if I can call him a friend. Kakashi said and told his story. Hey, Naruto, I'll be gone for a few days, I need to check something. I'm going to the god of death, so look for a fee. Ahaha. Obito said in his subconscious. Asshole. Naruto said out loud. Are you telling me this? Kakashi asked him. No, what are you? Okay, then you're a sheep. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock you have a check for admission to the ANBU. Don't be late. Hoki, let's go home, I'll train you. And which training ground to come to? Naruto asked him. So you still want to go to ANBU? Come to the 7th training ground, Kakashi replied. Good. Naruto said, and they parted. Naruto continued to walk, and also chatted with the fox. Kakashi also brought his son to the same 7th training ground and began to train him. Hoki created 24 clones. Naruto trained you well. Can you show me what you know? Good. He just learned my elements a week ago. It's fire and lightning, his son answered him. He showed his father the fireball technique, phoenix flowers, electric bullet and a few more techniques. And what is an electric bullet? This is his technique, as he told me, it was with it that he cut down the bells. So he has 4 elements. I'm shocked. Dad, your eye, what's wrong with you? A tear flowed from Kakashi's left eye. Meanwhile, Obito is in Naruto's subconscious. Obito used the death god's response technique. Hi, Shinigami, can you move me to your dimension? You've had your soul. Good. Obito teleported with the god of death to another dimension. It's a pretty dark place. Screams were heard. Instead of clouds, souls flew across the gray sky. Let's go to the other gods of death. Tell me what you need, maybe I can't help you. They went somewhere far away. They walked for 3 days, since the Shinigami territory was far from the center of this world. He could easily teleport, but Obito would have to be drained of his soul. And so they came to some kind of coliseum. Various monsters similar to crows were sitting on it. Someone was truly creepy. Hi, Shinigami. Brought a man? He killed so many people that you came to brag. I have a deal with him. Now we will listen to what he asks. Hello, and you dropped something there. In general, I need to move to where pure souls go after death. Well, you have something like a portal to paradise. Oh, this is for you to the angels. I hate these flying chickens. Okay, let me move you, beat them up there a little. Another death god of another world said and opened the portal. That's where we give the pure souls who are not guilty of anything and all that, we don't need them. Great. Shinigami, my soul is with me. But it was too late to answer. Obito found himself in front of the golden gate. Hello, thank you for dying. Tell me your name, surname, where you want to go, or there is a desire for some person if he agrees to accept you. The gatekeeper said. Obito Uchiha. Here's a graph for you. Enter your name and with whom you want to spend time here, then you can leave him. Everyone go. Someone was hit by a truck, I will decide his fate. Obito entered Rin Noara into the search bar. Obito was accepted almost immediately. Obito, is that you? Why didn't you come to me earlier? Rin shouted and ran to him. I'm so glad to see you again. You understand I'm not dead yet. Obito said and hugged Rin. What, why then, and how are you? I came to ask you the truth about the day Kakashi killed you. But in general. I set myself up. So they chatted for a very, very long time, when only a few minutes had passed in the real world. They fantasized about how they would look older, what they would do, and how Obito would become a Hokage. Rin, can you come back somehow? I can be reborn. Forget all the memories and move on, but I don't want to be there without you. I'd rather wait for you and Kakashi. At this point, Obito choked on air. Shinigami gave me a soul clone seal. If you want, I can take you with me for a short time, for about a year. When you become a Hokage, then come and take it. I'll wait. Okay, and you're watching me. No, I can't. How's Kakashi? He has a son. That's funny. Oh, Obito, you're disappearing. Paradise seems to reject you. I was glad to see you, so become a Hokage as soon as possible and make friends with Kakashi already, Rin said and kissed Obito on the lips. Are you crying, Obito? Bye, Rin. Said Obito and disappeared. He found himself near the initial gate. Well. Someone didn't die. It's too early for you to go to heaven, so we're bringing you back. Everything that was in paradise remains in paradise. We will safely erase your memory of this moment in 3, stop, 2, wait. Wait, 1. Goodbye. Obito forgot everything that happened to him during his entire stay in this place. Obito was thrown back to the Shinigami. Welcome back. And how? Remember everything? He. I mean, what are you talking about? How can I forget? Obito began, and suddenly he understood. That's it. Obito and Shinigami returned to their world. I give you a month to pay, and yes, the one who opened the portal to you also requires a soul. Here's his call for you. The god of death said and showed him the seals. Wait, I don't remember anything, even how I got there. What was there? Cry again. Obito woke up in Naruto's subconscious. How many days have I been gone? What is it? He asked. An hour and a half. Kurama replied. So time flows differently there. Well, why did you need to go to the god of death? Naruto asked him. I went. And I forgot. An awkward silence began. You have 2 souls now, by the way. You've been given a month. That's it. If you leave me, you will become a slave. I can't kill people right and left. Actually, you can. I can take your body and destroy the village. Said the fox. Everyone will think it's you. Okay, that's it. Stop talking, I need to prepare for the test. Still, it is difficult to get into the ANBU. Obito began to think what was hidden from him, feeling a pleasant warmth from his lips. Meanwhile Kakashi, all right, Hoki. A little more and you will master Chidori. Kakashi said. It's all thanks to Naruto. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be able to do anything. His son replied. Kakashi-sensei, I finally found you. Said a breathless Sasuke. Why didn't Naruto pass? He did all the work. Hi, Sasuke. Until you understand why he gave you the bells, I can't say. Well, where will he go? He will be a backup if some team cannot go on a mission in full force. Or he will go on missions alone. I don't know, he's not on my team. Now. It's your own fault. He gave us the bells himself. You still don't understand. Kakashi replied. Hoki, let's go home. And why don't you go to the Uchiha quarter? Hoki is half Uchiha, and what should he do there? He has no grandparents. He is already welcome in the Hokage's house, and now he can come to you. And yes, he's a Hatake. Maybe later he will become an Uchiha. Then let him not use Sharingan. He hasn't awakened it yet. This is for the future. Sasuke said, threatening, and left. Dad, what is Sharingan? His son asked. Kakashi activated the Sharingan and immediately deactivated it. It was him, he's usually in every eye. Just don't tell anyone about my eye, not even Naruto. Can we go home now? Yeah. Utropolygon 9 o'clock. Well, Naruto, are you ready? Kakashi asked him. Oh, okay, let's just be quick. Naruto replied. You will fight Itachi. Hokage said. I won't give in. Itachi said. Any suggestions? You only use Kato. Good. So, let's get started. Minato commanded. They stood and assessed each other. Okay, I'll start and finish. Itachi said and plunged Naruto into Genjutsu. Fireball. Said Naruto and a huge projectile of fire flew at the enemy. Did you get out of my Genjutsu? This is serious. A giant fireball. Shouted Itachi. Hey, Naruto, you forgot this, said Otesu, who appeared out of nowhere, when suddenly he was fried. Oh, Otesu, hello. And I'm fighting here, as you can see. I didn't notice. A cat? Itachi asked. Already a barbecue, what are you doing? Otesu shouted. Now we'll finish cooking and eat. Uchiha said and began to let dozens of Kato's techniques into Naruto. Otesu, merge. Aqua. What is the call? Kakashi and Minato thought, water dragon. Naruto shouted and all the techniques evaporated, literally. Too serious. Itachi said and ran to fight in taijutsu. Here's a blow, another, second, third, Naruto blocked everything. Now it's my turn. Naruto said and started fighting in the Obito style. Minato and Kakashi were at a loss, because it was a personal style of taijutsu that Naruto, as it turned out, had perfected, which did not give them grounds for their suspicions. And so Itachi began to miss punches. Shadow cloning. Naruto shouted, and 200 appeared. They all ran at Itachi and started punching when some of them were being shot by water technicians. What, and water? Hoki said that initially he could make about 20 clones. Is it really only in a week? What will happen next? Kakashi was surprised. Itachi crucified all the clones, and Naruto had already merged with Kamasu. Another one? Itachi said out of breath. Kamasu, the spear of the thunder god, what kind of technique? Itachi looked at her with a Sharingan. There is no chakra in it, but why? Heck! Itachi shouted and activated Susanoo. What? Naruto asked. This is Susanoo, the Mangekyo ability. Obito replied. As soon as he said that, Naruto shot lightning at Itachi, so much so that Susanoo broke. My Susanoo, who are you? Don't you understand? I am a demon. Naruto said with a sinister smile. Naruto has 3 tails. He attacked the opponent with all speed, but Itachi used Amaterasu. Naruto howled in pain and burns, but the fox cured them and cancelled the tails. Throwing off the veil, he got rid of the fire. And one tail appeared again, and he started waving his arms. What, are you giving up already? Cough cough cough. Itachi started coughing up blood. I'm returning the lightning that shot you. Suddenly, thunder rumbled in the distance, and lightning struck the ground next to Itachi, but he managed to dodge. Naruto, you won't pay them for the deal, right? Obito asked him. He was like a mosquito flying in front of Naruto, and tried to calm him down. Can't you? Of course you can't, so calm down. Good. It's time to finish. Chidori, what, but how, Naruto? Kakashi began. Naruto, stop. Minato appeared on the field and stopped him. Naruto, but when? Tails, elements, summoning, just give me a fox uniform and mask. What, fox, and why? Minato asked him. Oh, you mean Kyuubi? So I've been on good terms with him for a long time. Oh, or are you talking about the mask, idiot? Said the fox in the subconscious. Kakashi fell unconscious, Itachi passed out, and Otesu treated him. Minato started to stutter. On RUT that, USH went, you will pick up the uniform today at lunch. That's great. Otesu, let's go. So what did you want to say? Minato left 2 clones on Kakashi and Itachi, and he went home. There he lay down on the bed and began to think about his son, how strong he had become, and all without his help. Will he accept him for what he has done? Will he call him father? There were seals on him and cushion that left the habits that they did under the seal. This consequence is temporary and spreads to others. It will last about a week. But still it is there. Meanwhile Naruto, so what did you want to say? Otesu, you forgot to take the Ida, and I completely forgot about it. keep it for now, okay, okay, and I sealed the body. That's good. Come on, I'll show you the village. There will be lunch there, I'll take you to Ichiraku, there's such a delicious ramen, you'll just be stunned. They walked through the streets of Konoha, and then to Ramanea. Here they come to the Hokage residence. Naruto called Otesa away and went to his father's office. Can I come in? Naruto said and entered. There he saw Sakura, Sasuke, Kiba and Kakashi. I came for the uniform. Oh, yes, that's right, I forgot, said the fourth, trembling. I'll give you a mission tomorrow. But he failed. Sakura shouted. He's not going on a mission with you. Kakashi answered her. And what will he do alone? The garden will go to dig. Kiba chuckled. Kakashi said he wouldn't go on your mission. Minato answered them. You mean on your mission? Sasuke asked. Kakashi, here's a D rank mission for you, weeding vegetable gardens. Good luck on the first mission. Hokage said and smiled. Team number 7 started to get indignant when Naruto and Kakashi went outside to chat. When did you become so strong? Hatake asked him. Maybe I'll tell you later. Here come yours. Can we go on a mission together? Good, Naruto, Hokage is calling you. Sasuke said. I am the Hokage's office. Hi, son, do you want to become a Jonin? His father asked. All ANBU must be Jonin. Will I become one myself when the Chunin exam? In 3 months. I'm participating, and alone. Okay, I'm free. Naruto left the office and went home, where he tried on the ANBU uniform. He liked her and decided to follow someone in her. Kakashi's team was the perfect target. Meanwhile, the 7th team, are such missions performed by shinobi? Kiba started shouting. Digging vegetable gardens for days on end, I will never defeat my brother and sister like this. Sasuke continued. Sakura just agreed. What idiots. I won't even waste my time on them. Naruto thought and went home. Naruto came home, or rather to what was left of him. Kushina angrily shouted at Minato. The twins were at the academy. What are you doing here? Naruto asked them. Son, I'm sorry for everything, I couldn't do anything. Kushina begged him. And for what? Naruto asked. We were under a seal that prevented us from contacting you somehow. Minato replied. I won't let anyone touch you anymore. It should have been done earlier. But the seal, Kakashi told me everything, Hokage. So, I'm ANBU now and I don't need your help. Naruto replied. Kushina hit Minato several more times, and the last wall of the kitchen collapsed. And what do you say about me? I asked that Kushina, and you should have removed the seal earlier. You? Kushina asked it. Yes, Kushina-san. At these words, Naruto's mother began to cry loudly and ran to her room. Can I have a mission now? The mission of the S rank is to forgive us. You can't do that, give a real mission. A rank is to destroy a group of bandits on the border of the country. Here's the scroll. Minato handed his son the task, but did not want to give it to him. And when his son had already taken up the scroll, he did not let go, so Naruto had to snatch it from the hands of the Hokage. A week to complete it, I'll finish it tomorrow. Naruto said and walked out of the destroyed house. Well, why are you so? Obito asked. I could at least feel sorry for Kushina. I know, let them feel it, I don't understand why I do it myself. I still love my mom, but this one, I see, call the incident, we'll get there in a moment. Naruto summoned the fox and merged with him. Let's fly. Kazusu said. Okay, let's just check on Kakashi's team. Apapaha. What is there to say to become invisible? Okay already, let's go, I'll do everything. Meanwhile, Kakashi's team, how do you like the first mission? It's just awful. Did you do that too? Kiba replied. No, I started doing serious missions too early. Kakashi said. Can we do the same? Sakura asked. you'll just die there. Kakashi didn't finish and flew off into the sky. Which one? What was that? Kakashi, you feel bad? Oh, the mask came off. Naruto asked, appearing out of nowhere. What are you doing with Kakashi-sensei? Sakura shouted, she got Naruto, and he broke her arm. Sakura screamed in pain. What did you do? The victim asked him. I broke your arm, but what, you like to scream, you'll scream again. Naruto replied. Naruto, why did you do that? Kakashi asked. And she didn't get you? I am sure that your entire mission is, oh, Sasuke-kun. Yes, you're right, you're the best. Sasuke, Sasuke. Am I telling the truth? Naruto said and called Otesa. Although you're right, but why break your arm? Kakashi asked. I'm done, Naruto, don't do that anymore. Otesa said and left. And what did he do? Sakura asked, crying. Cured you. If you treat everything like this, you are unlikely to achieve anything. Kakashi went on a mission. Let's go, and you can go. Kakashi said and left with Naruto. The seventh team dispersed and decided not to tell anyone. And Sakura spent the rest of the day walking around with fear of hurting his hand again or bumping into someone. Meanwhile, Kakashi and Naruto, what kind of mission? A rank is to eliminate robbers on the border of the country. And how long to get there? Half an hour for me, and so 3 days. I can give you a lift. Come on. They joined hands and Naruto began to transfer his chakra to him so that Kakashi merged with the fox. So that's what you used? Kakashi said. Yes, it's cool, don't you agree? Yes. Kakashi said and looked at Naruto. There he saw Obito. What are you doing here? Naruto realized that he had miscalculated and completely forgot about Obito, and that he was seen by those who are connected with the chakra of Naruto himself. He had to do something urgently, otherwise. Naruto came up with something. Kakashi, there's a trap here. Naruto cancelled the merge mode and Kakashi flew into a tree with a pretty high speed. No, don't leave me. Naruto decided to play a little scene so that Kakashi would definitely believe him, although he himself realized that it was not so true. For the depth of the full picture of what is happening, he decided to hit himself again. Kakashi, this is Genjutsu, it shows us our worst nightmares to bring down the table. Naruto came up with an excuse. I just dispelled the illusion. Come to me. Naruto touched Kakashi, thereby allegedly dispelling the non-existent Genjutsu. Obito disappeared. I'm in shock, Obito. Kurama said in his subconscious. Naruto, did you at least warn me? Obito said. Everyone calm down. He didn't suspect anything. Naruto answered them mentally. But who imposed it? Kakashi asked it. Maybe it's a trap of those criminals, let's go deal with them faster. I suggest we get out of here as soon as possible. Naruto used acceleration and within an hour they were near the bandits. If you're not sick, then listen. I'm taking those 3 over there, you're wearing those 6 over there. Naruto said and created a clone. He'll cover for you. Run some kind of technique into them. Kakashi shot a giant fireball at them, which he copied recently. Naruto ran at them under invisibility. He used Chidori and killed everyone he wanted. On the very first mission, he fiercely but coolly dealt with the enemy and gave their souls to the Shinigami. As usual, Naruto summoned his blades and pierced them through the bodies. Kakashi, are you done? Did you kill them so easily? Yes, why? We will go to Konoha first on foot, and then we will fly.so. Naruto went on missions for a few more weeks until he was summoned by Hokage. Have you been summoned, Hokage? Team Kakashi and Kurenai need help in the land of waves. Minato said and threw the scroll to his son. There is. Naruto ran to the indicated place in the scroll. He decided not to use the merge with Kazusu, and therefore the path took much longer. Here he stands on the bank of the river and looks where both teams can be. Half an hour later, he found them in the forest. They were training chakra-controlled. Hello, Kakashi. Reinforcements have arrived, and don't call me by my name, just a fox. Won't they recognize you? Kakashi asked. Henge, and that's it, I'm a completely different person, or, report the situation, what happened and why I came to. In general, we went on a C-rank mission, accompanying an architect to another country. Halfway there, we were attacked by mercenaries. We were able to repel the attack, among them was Momochi Zabuza. We killed him, and Anbu Mist took his body. I suspect that this is not a C rank and therefore requested reinforcements. Everything is clear. Can I practice with you? Can't you walk in trees? Oh, are you learning control? Do what you want, I'll go to that house. Kakashi left, and Naruto jumped up a tree and started looking at the students of the Jonin Leaf. And Sakura has good chakra control, maybe she will become a medic. Should she be offered to learn from Otesu? Naruto thought, when suddenly Kunai flew into him. Are you following us? Asked that Kana. I'm watching you. Suddenly I'm looking at some Nukenin again. Who are you anyway? Sakura asked. You're always shouting like that, I need to punish you. Naruto said and jumped to the pink-haired one. I'm just kidding, I'm a fox, you can call me that. Yes, you are the same age as us. So don't do all these tricks here. Sasuke said with a grin. Another one, you also need to be put in your place, the fox answered and jumped down to the Uchiha. Sparring, okay, I'll do you in a moment. They got ready for the fight. Shino was the judge, Kana and Sakura were rooting for Sasuke, and Hinata was wondering where she saw him. Kiba just wanted to watch the battle. I will defeat you using only taijutsu. Naruto said. Dream on. Sasuke replied. Let's get started. Shino commanded. Sasuke ran at Naruto, but Naruto just knocked him out with one punch in the stomach. Sasuke, are you okay? Sakura shouted. You didn't kill him? Naruto ran up to Sakura and grabbed her arm, which he broke. And you can become a good medic, now we will test your skills. Do you mind if I break your arm? Naruto said to Sakura and was about to break her arm, when a giant wooden stake came out of the ground and pierced Naruto through. It was a clone. Makuden? Okay, I won't distract you. The girls ran to Sasuke, so these teams trained for a long time until the evening. Naruto left a clone on them, and he went to the house where Kakashi went. I in the house. Oh, what a terrible team you have. Sasuke was eager to fight. Kana pierced my clone, and the rest are so-so. Sakura has very good chakra control, she may well become a medic. Kakashi, who is this? Kurenai asked. Fox, take off your mask. The fox took off his mask. What, Naruto, when did you manage to get into the ANBU? Kurenai asked. It's been like a month, it seems. And you'd better train your students. So they chatted for a very long time, until it got dark. Kiba, Shino, Sakura and Hinata returned, but Sasuke and Kana were not there yet. I'll go look for them. Naruto said and left the house. He didn't look for them for long. Kana was sitting on the riverbank and thinking about something, probably, and Sasuke was standing behind a tree and watching her, and Naruto was following him. Can you make fun of them? Naruto thought, and Sasuke came out from behind the tree at that time. Hey, Kana, perfect. Naruto said and made a small earthen ledge. Sasuke stumbled and began to fall, so much so that he landed with his lips on Kana's soft lips. What are you doing, pervert? You're like Naruto. From such words Naruto fell from a tree. Damn it, we have to run, tomorrow on the bridge. Don't worry, Tazuna, we will protect you. Kakashi said. Thank you very much, let's get started. The architect shouted to the workers began to work, and the team stood and guarded them. As soon as the fog began to thicken, all the workers fell, they were attacked with needles. well hello, Kakashi Hatake, here we meet again. Zabuza said Sakura, Hinata, Kana, guard the architect, Sasuke, Kiba, the fox to attack the masked man, and I will deal with Zabuza. There is. Everyone shouted. Sakura, Hinata and Kana began to protect the architect, and Kiba, Naruto and Sasuke fell into the trap of ice mirrors. Shino and Kurenai protected the architect's family. Meanwhile Naruto, what? The genome of ice? Sasuke asked it. You will not get out of this trap. There is no such person whom I would not keep track of in my mirrors. Sasuke used a fireball and he failed to melt the ice. Kiba tried to just run out of there and nothing happened. Naruto just stood and waited for him to start attacking. And so needles flew into them. Sasuke returned. Several needles hit Kiba. Naruto just jumped up. Dodged. Haku said and continued to throw needles. They all flew to Sasuke and he passed out from blood loss. Naruto used a fireball enhanced by the element of wind, but the mirror only cracked. So strong? You managed to break a crack in the mirrors, but it's useless, I'll just repair it. Haku said and continued to attack them. Naruto summoned Faisa and merged with him. Giant fireball. Naruto shouted and part of the mirrors melted and Naruto got out of the mirrors. Impossible, no one has been able to get out of my trap yet. Haku said. Naruto ran at him in taijutsu. There was not enough strength for techniques, and Faisa began to use fire techniques. Without merging they were much weaker. And after 10 minutes he was able to overcome him. It was hard to beat you. Thank you, Faisu. Naruto said out of breath and collapsed without strength. So, we don't need a lot of rest. I didn't think that merging could take away so much chakra. Naruto's last words alerted the fox very much. Remembering the battle that had just ended, Kurama wondered what was the catch of Naruto's exhaustion, because everything was fine in training in the world of Kitsune. The world of Kitsune means. Kurama said and decided to tell Naruto about it later. Kurama, what are you doing? Obito asked him. Will you tell me? Meanwhile Kakashi, and you are strong, copying ninja. Zabuza said. It's time to finish. This is my own technique, and it will kill you. Raikiri. Kakashi shouted and a bright lightning appeared in his hands. What is it? Zabuza asked, and Kakashi ran at him, when suddenly Haku covered him with himself. Haku, are you full and sleeping? Forgive me, Zabuza. Haku said and died. After that, Gato appeared on the bridge. You couldn't even kill one old architect. You're pathetic, my people can handle it without you. Oh, your friend died, what a pity. Said Gato and they went to the goal. Zabuza was seized with anger and he ran at them with his sword. He chopped up half of the minions and died. A pitiful death, Zabuza. We can kill the rest of them. Naruto was suddenly seized with rage. He lost control of his strength and body from those words that Gato said. Naruto suddenly had 4 tails, and a Sharingan with 3 tomos was burning in his eyes. I'll kill you. Naruto shouted, grabbed Zabuza's sword and ran at Gato's people. A bloody dance began, screams were heard, people's limbs flew in all directions. Kakashi looked at it with his eyes wide open. The girls were trembling with horror. Sakura threw up, and so the massacre ended. Obito calmed him down and forced him to deactivate the Sharingan, and Kurama cancelled the tails. I'll kill you. Naruto shouted, grabbed Zabuza's sword and ran at Gato's people. A bloody dance began, screams were heard, people's limbs flew in all directions. Kakashi looked at it with his eyes wide open. The girls were trembling with horror. Sakura threw up. And so the massacre ended. Obito calmed him down and forced him to deactivate the Sharingan, and Kurama cancelled the tails. Naruto, are you okay? Obito asked him. Yes, I'm fine, I just want to sleep. Naruto replied and fell asleep in a pool of blood. Naruto, are you okay? Kakashi asked. Stop. Wait a bit. Kakashi approached Tazuna and the girls, activated the Sharingan and immersed them in Genjutsu so that when they woke up, they would not be afraid of Naruto. Kakashi took the boy. Hey, you're alive, there seems to be a pulse. We have to do something. Kakashi appeared in the center of the village, explained the situation to the residents and asked them to help. They agreed, because it was they who freed them from the tyranny of Gato. Half an hour later, everything was ready, they burned the bodies, and Zabuzu and Haku were buried. Just by that time everyone woke up. Kakashi-sensei, what happened? Sakura asked. Oh, nothing. I've defeated everyone, and in the meantime, you rest. They spent the rest of the day cleaning up the aftermath of the battle. Naruto, Sasuke and Kiba were taken to the architect's house and by the evening they woke up. Sasuke and Kibu were hit with needles on important organs, and Kakashi kept silent about Naruto. They guarded the bridge for another week, and at the end of construction they went to Konoha. Kakashi, I've done my job, good luck. Naruto said and went ahead. Naruto went to Konoha. Obito, what do you think about this mission? Naruto asked him. I don't know how everything went well for me, but did you notice something strange? Obito replied. No, and when will Kakashi tell about you, when it will be useless to hide something? Okay, Konoha, I'm finally back. Naruto said the first thing he did was go and hand over the report to the Hokage residence. Will I come in? Naruto asked. Come in. They answered him. Oh, hello, son. How's the mission? Everything about the mission is in the scroll, you will read. You know, I decided to take the Chunin exam much earlier. We have everything ready. Okay, I'm off. Tell me everything at home. Naruto replied to Tom. Do you need money for the mission? Then where is all the money for other missions? They're in this scroll. Minato said and handed him the scroll. How much? Almost 1,000,000 Ri. I'm going to Ichiraku. Naruto said and ran out of the office. He didn't even take money from missions, although he doesn't need it. We have to work. Minato thought. I wonder if he thinks about how strong he has become. Still, I can mentally train him. Missions like this are something different than the earlier missions he completed. Meanwhile, Naruto, 5 servings of ramen. Naruto said and entered Ichiraku. Oh, it's you, Naruto. I'm sorry, but we're closed today. We are doing repairs and will only open in a few days. I am told him. I see. Said the frustrated Naruto and went home. Hokage house, I'm home. Naruto said, hello, fox. Kushina answered him. Hello? A fox? Naruto asked in bewilderment. I thought you'd be glad to see me. Hello. The fox. Kushina repeated with a sarcastic smile. You, yes, exactly you. You must be tired, Mr. Fox. Please come to the table. After that, they laughed and hugged. I love you, Mom, me too. I'm so glad. How so? I felt it. However, a small push was needed. And what is the push? Do you remember the first mission you took Kakashi on? He told me about the Genjutsu trap, and thought maybe I, as someone who has met a lot of techniques, can know something. For the first time I heard about this, I didn't even believe my ears. What we fear the most. It's crazy. Naruto laughed awkwardly. And he gave me hope. Hope for your love, Kushina fed Naruto, and then they went for a walk around Konoha. They talked about what they could not discuss during Naruto's entire childhood, and Kushina also offered to teach him Fuin. And now it's evening, time has passed unnoticed and it's time to go home. They took Menma and Akira, ate and went to bed. Naruto's subconscious, hey, Naruto, did you notice anything strange on the last mission? Kurama asked. No. Obito asked that too. Naruto replied. I thought so. In general, I explain. I suspect that your fusion is taking away your vitality. What? So I can die? Naruto asked. Yes, it's probably because the foxes of the 5 elements consist of my chakra. When you merge with them, your body automatically pulls my chakra out of them, and it returns to me, and they replenish their reserves using you. And you stay in the red. And how to fix it? Naruto asked. The path to correction lies through the root of the problem. The main difference between this world and the Kitsune world is the amount of natural energy. The foxes used to use this energy, but now they have replaced it with yours. Oh, Naruto, just use the tailed man's cover, even I figured it out. Obito told him. It's true. But it needs to be fixed later. Naruto said, when will we train Sharingan? Obito asked. And what is there to train? He took and directed the chakra into his eyes, a little more, there will be a manjek. Well, as you know. Obito replied. Morning. Naruto woke up, washed up, had breakfast. Minato told him about the Chunin exam. The Chunin exam will start in 3 days. There will be teams from different villages, from Sand, Sound and others. Your team will be your clones, just disguise them, and I'll prepare the documents. Minato said. All right, I'll go keep an eye on those who have already arrived. Thanks for everything, Mom. Naruto said and left. And he didn't tell me anything. Minato said. It's your own fault. Kushina answered him. Meanwhile, Naruto, where are all the teams? He thought. What's that? Naruto ran, as he understood, to the Sand team. There was also Kakashi's team standing there. Hey, what are you doing, assholes? Naruto shouted halfway to the teams. Oh. Another one that disappeared. Kankuro said, and Naruto was standing behind him. Let the boy go. Naruto said and put a katana to his throat. He received this katana on one of the missions in the Land of Iron, and there he was trained to use it. What's so fast? Said the puppet master and dropped the boy. Konohamaru, are you okay? Hoki asked him. Yes, but, you are quite already. You are attacking the inhabitants of the village to which you have arrived. Naruto said. Oh, you, replied Kankuro. That's enough, Kankuro. It was heard from the tree. Gaara, I'm sorry, the Sandman jumped off a tree branch and fell into a pit. Naruto did it, as Afosu did with his clones. Gaara, are you okay? Temari asked. Yes, sorry Kankuro, we came for the Chunin exam. After these words, Naruto left, followed by Hoki, Konohamaru and Moegi. Wow, Naruto, thank you. Hoki said. Yes, no problem, but what did you do to them? Naruto asked. We were just playing, and then I accidentally bumped into this clown with makeup. Konohamaru said. My name is Konohamaru. And I'm Naruto. He said and disappeared. After that, Konohamaru and Moegi ran into Hoki with questions. And so 3 days passed. Naruto followed all the teams as they prepared for the exam. 301 Audience. Naruto came into the classroom with his clones under the henge. He immediately saw the illusion, but they don't even work on him. Everyone started squinting at him, discussing something, and he just went to the window and waited. A few minutes later, Naruto's classmates came in. They didn't even notice him, because Kabuto approached them. They started talking about something. Naruto didn't care. And then the examiner came in. Everyone calmed down. I, Marino Ibiki, am your examiner. Take your seats. Ibiki said, and everyone did what he said. The first part of the exam is a written test. Only 10 questions, you have 10 points. Each omission and incorrect answer is a minus point. If you get caught cheating, then the whole team fails the exam. Get started. Everyone started writing the test. Naruto just released Obito and he began to look for the right answers. Hey, Naruto, they seem to have the right answers, but you also check. Obito said, okay, I'll check. Well, as for the clones, you also passed the answers. Naruto said, and after 10 minutes he lay down to sleep and waited for the 10th question. He slept for about 40 minutes. Ibiki was about to start his therapy when suddenly he noticed Naruto sleeping. Hey, get up, did you at least answer the questions? Ibiki shouted in Naruto's ear. Even at the very beginning, but I don't understand why they are needed. Said a sleepy Naruto. What, did he guess? Thought the examiner. Okay, the 10th question. Only you need to choose whether to answer it or not. If you answer it correctly, you will pass on, and if not, you will forever lose the right to become a Chunin. Ibiki said and started releasing his ki. But you can refuse and pass next year. Silence reigned in the audience and here is a hand, another, 5th, 10th. The teams gradually began to move away from the audience, and now there were no more hands, and the examiner said that they had passed. Anka burst through the window, when suddenly she was nailed to the wall by kunai. Naruto ran up to her and put a katana to her neck. An attack? Naruto asked. No. I'm the second examiner. Said the frightened Anka, she just didn't expect it, okay. Naruto said and sat down. Let's follow mine to the second stage, the Forest of Death. All the teams stood at the entrances to the Forest of Death. They signed a waiver if they die, and everyone was given scrolls of heaven or earth. Naruto had a scroll of earth. The examiner started the second stage and the teams entered the forest. Naruto activated Kurama's cover with 4 tails, told Obito to look around with a Sharingan, called Kazusa, and merged. He waited and after 10 minutes the tail disappeared. Then I have 30 more minutes. Naruto said. Maybe less, because you were just sitting, and you also need to move and use techniques. Kurama said. We'll see more, and now we need to look for other teams. Naruto said and rushed off in search. After 1 minute, he found a team, grabbed one and held a katana to his throat. What a scroll you have. Naruto asked. Zazie land. They answered him, and he went on, and here is the 10th team in a row that noticed Naruto before he grabbed them. They have the sky. Give me the scroll. Naruto shouted. And you take it away. There are 3 geniuses of the Uchiha clan in front of you, and you are alone, in some kind of costume and a rat on your head. I'll kill you. Naruto said. Ahaha. Don't make us laugh. Yes, what can we do? One did not have time to finish, as Naruto cut off his head. Will we continue to play, or will you give me the scroll? Zzbbray. They answered him and threw the scroll. That's good. Naruto said and scattered Obito's genjutsu, and Uchiha appeared in front of everyone, buried up to his head in the ground. Naruto flew into the tower, created clones and flew into the tower. His time is 00:00:47:19. Everyone who was in the tower thought it was just a mistake, but they were shocked when they saw Naruto's team. PP Congratulations on the completion of the second stage. You can wait in the restroom, your ward number 6. Okay, and tell me when the dog comes. But Gaara, please. Good. Naruto came to his room and slept to rest. A day and a half later, Gaara and the team came. They thought they were the first. What, 47 minutes? Temari asked it. There are still worthy opponents here. Gaara said and Naruto came to them. Hi, it's been a long time, what do you need? Gaara asked him. Oh, nothing. Naruto said and a mini kurama appeared on his hands. Have you made friends with your Biju? Are you Jinchuriki too? No. I'll help. Naruto said and touched Gaara's forehead. They found themselves in the subconscious of Gaara. In front of them was a cage with a one-tailed one, and behind him was a full-length chicken. Shikaku, why are you interfering with the boy's life? It's you, Kurama. Do you really like to sit in miserable people? Shikaku asked him. And they like it when they are beaten, they try to kill them, because they are sitting in them without their desire. So, finish this circus. Kurama said. I'm not going to listen to anyone. Come on, Naruto, said the fox, and Naruto activated the Sharingan. Either we will subdue you, or you will agree. No. Kurama, do tails grow back quickly? No, they will not appear again if they are torn off, only they do not regenerate. Great. Either we will subdue you, or you will agree, otherwise we will tear off your tail. You won't even touch me. Naruto tore off his finger with the help of Kamui. Okay, I agree. 1, Tail replied. That's fine. Naruto said, left a few clones in his subconscious, and left. After that, Gaara thanked Naruto and went to bed. The teammates were shocked by Gaara's behavior and decided to question him in the room, but he slept for 3 days, and the rest of the time he woke up. And now it's time to sum up. I congratulate you on passing the second stage of the exam, but since there are a lot of you, we will hold additional fights. Hokage said. Everyone began to resent that they were tired, whether it was possible to postpone the fights for tomorrow. To which Hokage replied, no. Minato's thoughts, damn. Orochimaru. As he made his way to the exam, he also killed 8 teams from 1 Uchi. What will I tell Fugaku? The main thing is that there are documents, and Kushina removed the seal from Sasuke. The end of Minato's thoughts. All the fights were like in the canon. Kana fought with the guy from the cloud, most of them refused to participate. The end of all fights. In the next stage past, Naruto Uzumaki, Sasuke Uchiha, Kana Senju and Reiji Sukanjiroko, Shino Aburame, Shikamaru Nara, Dog no Gaara, Temari and Kankuro. In a month, the last stage. That's all I wanted to say. In a month, no matter how hard Hokage tried, he did not find Orochimaru. The first 3 days of the exam in the Forest of Death became mourning for the entire Uchiha clan, because only children under the age of 7 remained. All mothers cried, fathers drank, children were buried, and Sasuke was treated with contempt, since he was the only Uchiha that survived. Naruto also trained physically in the world of Kitsune and now the final stage of the exam for the title of Chunin has come. The first fight. Dog no Gaara vs Uchiha Sasuke. Both participants went down to the arena and the fight began. It didn't last long. Gaara easily defeated Sasuke. The second fight. Naruto Uzumaki vs Neji Hyuga. Naruto defeated him. Kankuro and Shikamaru surrendered. Kana defeated Reiji. The second round has begun. Naruto defeated Shino, and Gaara Kanu. Temari passed automatically to the final. The final of the exam for the title of Chunin has begun. Naruto's fight against Gaara and Temari began. With one kick, he knocks out Temari. She's out. Only Gaara and Naruto remained. Naruto's fight against Gaara and Temari began. With one kick, he knocks out Temari. She's out. Only Gaara and Naruto remain. Well, are you ready, Gaara? Naruto asked. I will defeat you. Gaara replied. Naruto ran at the opponent in taijutsu, but the sand blocked his blows. What, sand? You need to sleep less. The element of wind, a gust. Naruto shouted, and a wind of such force flew at Gaara that all his sand was blown away. Is the wind that strong? Gaara thought. We'll have to use this. Gaara took the sand from the vessel behind his back and distributed it all over the field and became sand himself. You won't be able to blow away this sand so easily. Naruto began to be enveloped by sedimentary rock. Gradually sand began to press on his bones and the first crunch was heard. Damn it. He can kill me like that. Obito, I use Mangekyo. Naruto thought, okay, but I'm still. Naruto used Mangekyo and came out of the sand. Everyone who saw it was very surprised, because they thought that Naruto had lost. The judge was already going to announce Gaara's victory. All the Uchiha, Kakashi and Hokage immediately became alert, as it was like using a Mangekyo Sharingan. What? How did you get out? Gaara asked. What a problem for me. Summoning technique, lightning and wind. Naruto said, and Kamasu and Kazusu appeared on the battlefield. Well, are you ready? Yes. The foxes answered him. What? Rats? Gaara asked. Cover of the fox, the first stage. Naruto shouted and he got one tail. All the spectators started screaming and running away. Anbu, Hokage and all the Jonins came down to the battlefield to stop him. Why are you here? Don't you see, I have a fight. Naruto said. Naruto, don't move. Minato said and put the seal of suppression on him. Orochimaru, who was disguised as a Kazekage, was unhappy with this, as his plan could have failed. If he doesn't trap the Hokage, he's unlikely to succeed. Can you continue? The father asked his son. It was you who prevented me, otherwise he would have already lost. Naruto said and pointed at Gaara. Everyone who was released jumped back in, but they were still watching Naruto closely. Let's continue. But first, Fuinjutsu, deactivator. Naruto shouted and removed the seal that Minato had set. Flashback. So, Naruto, it's time to teach you Fuin. In such a short time, I can teach you how to suppress some seals. Kushina said. But we still have to take Akira and Menma. And how to teach it? Naruto asked. Very simple. You just take, write, and a lot of things. I've heard something similar before. Obito said. Oh, come on. Naruto thought. Kushina showed him how this technique works, and Naruto was able to remove the weak seal. He also trained it in the Kitsune world, the end of the flashback, so he controls the fox's power. I won't bother him. Minato said. Merge. Combo, lightning and wind. Naruto shouted and merged with the foxes. He began to create a spear and strengthen it with the element of wind. You've lost. What? When Naruto launched the technique, his hand jerked and only grazed him. Everyone was amazed by Naruto's technique, because she tore down the wall that was behind Gaara. Gaara, why did you scatter the clones? Naruto asked. Suddenly, feathers fell from the sky, all the spectators were immersed in Genjutsu, Hokage and Kazekage were surrounded by a barrier, and Gaara captured Shikaku. What's going on? Naruto asked. Did you really think you could subdue me? Shikaku asked. All the Jonins came out of Genjutsu, when suddenly an army of stone, led by Tsuchikage, ran out of a gap in the wall. While Orochimaru is dealing with your Hokage, we will capture the village. The stone army began to fight with the Jonins and Chunins of the Leaf Village. Meanwhile Kakashi, Hoki, evacuate with the others. Kakashi said, no. I can fight too. Remember who trained me. Just don't die. They ran at the opponents. They encountered 3 stone shinobi. Kakashi killed them. Do we have to kill them? Hoki asked, trembling. Yes, it's either us or them. Horror. Hoki said. Various variations of how he kills people began to scroll through his head. Hoki, you have a Sharingan. Said the partner. What? What is it? He asked. A 1-inch Sharingan was burning in his eyes. It doesn't matter. Let's go protect the village. Chidori, they ran at the enemies, piercing their chest, heart or head. During the battle, they split up. They have family, friends, parents, they lived and enjoyed life. Hoki thought, tears streaming from his eyes. Suddenly he saw a man running after him. It's either me or them. Dance of 1,000 birds, he created 5 clones, each with a Chidori in both hands. I choose myself. A 2-inch Sharingan was already burning in his eyes, somewhere in the shadows. Great, I think he's had enough. Are you ready to do it? said the unknown and disappeared. Where are you going? I'm ready. They answered him. At the stadium. Hoki, are you all right? Kakashi asked. Yes, only my eyes hurt. Did you kill them? Kakashi looked at the field. There were more than 100 bodies, someone was injured, and someone was dead. Hoki, look at me. Red Eyes looked at Kakashi, and despite their color, they seemed empty to him. The last thing Hoki said before Kakashi plunged him into Genjutsu. Hoki. What's in your head right now? And what will happen to your psyche? I shouldn't have let you do that. Kakashi thought. I'll take you to a safe place, and I'll go on fighting. Meanwhile, Minato, what are you up to? Minato asked Orochimaru. Kill you and capture Konoha. The serpent replied. There is something else, though. Why did you kill so many Uchi? You would show him, said Orochimaru, and called the first, second and third Hokage. How strong am I? He even offered a deal. What, but how? They're dead. Minato asked. And who is this? Why would a dead man do that? We'll see. Minato replied and used his signature technique. What? Why can't I move? Do you think we are not prepared? We also wanted to hire Akatsuki, but we didn't have time to save up money, therefore, you will die slowly and painfully, although one agreed to help us without taking anything in return, said Snake Sanin and began to laugh uncontrollably. Attack, Hokage. Excuse me, fourth. The first one apologized. We will warn you about attacks, said the second. Don't worry, Minato, he doesn't have the strength to keep us in this world. A third added. I understand everything. Attack. The battle of the four Hokage began. And here is the first attack, from the second. I'm attacking. Water bullets. Suddenly the third took the blow. Minato, I can only be controlled by the god of death, said the third. I will protect you and fight with you. Teacher, even after your death, you're nothing but trouble, said Orochimaru. You disappointed me. The former Hokage replied. Meanwhile, Naruto, damn it. We need to lure him out of the village. Kamasu, go away, Naruto said, and the fox disappeared in a puff of smoke. Kazusu, I will create clones, and you merge with them. Good. On the field, where there was no one, Shikaku appeared in full form, and several dozen Naruto clones merged with Kazusu and with four tails. The element of wind, a gust. The clones shouted, and one-tailed, somehow, was blown out of the village. After that he scattered the clones. How heavy are you? But only 3 tails are missing. Summoning technique, absolute summoning. Suddenly the other foxes appeared, and they were all standing on Kurama's head. Use the culmination of the 5 elements, Naruto said, and was hit in the face by 5 fists of different colors. Don't you dare. You only have a triple variation so far. Otas and AFOs were told. Besides, it has a completely unnecessary effect in this situation. Kazusu added. When did you have time? Faisa and Kamisa were asked. It was a long time ago. They answered. Hey, we're kind of fighting here. Spread out across the field. Kamasu and Kazusu, you stay with me, Naruto ordered. There is. Everyone shouted. Naruto merged with Kamasu and Kazusu, created 3 clones, the rest jumped into trees, and Kurama created a tailed bomb. Attack. Naruto commanded and took off. A Bijadama flew at the one-tailed one from one side, for spears of the thunder god and a bunch of techniques of other elements from the other. Shikaku managed to repel the bomb, and the technicians, as he thought they would not cause him damage, did not even touch it. Suddenly he was pierced by 3 spears, and the fox technicians did little to him. Damn it. As it hurts, regenerate. Stop. 1, 2, 3, and where's the 4th? I said I'd tear off your tail. Naruto said and pointed at the giant severed tail of a huge raccoon. Everyone who fought on the field began to laugh. Obito began to suffocate from lack of oxygen. Kurama broadcast everything that was happening to the rest of the Biju, and they showed it to their Jinchuriki. They were laughing too. Damn it. My tail. Shikaku said and disappeared. Gaara began to fall. Naruto too, his tails disappeared and he broke the merger. All the foxes are gone. Damn it. We need to catch Gaara. Naruto said, but it was too late. Oh. I didn't have time. Okay, clones, deal with him. We need to help the Hokage. Meanwhile, Minato and the third managed to seal Hashirama, and they had some problems with Tobirama. Third, I can't do it anymore. Minato said, barely standing on his feet. Damn it. And it's harder than we thought. I won't be able to maintain the technique for a long time. Orochimaru thought. Suddenly Naruto appeared in the barrier. How did you get here? Orochimaru asked cautiously. He was afraid that he might tell how to get into the barrier. None of your business. Deactivator. What? Doesn't work? You won't be able to do it anyway. Said, hissing Orochimaru. Then the second plan. Naruto said and turned to his father. Quiet, Hokage. Naruto activated the Sharingan, and immediately Mangekyo. What, but where did those? Minato did not have time to finish, as he was already sucked into Kamui. Where did you do the fourth? It doesn't matter though. How much do you think he is willing to pay for the release of his son? Not at all. Naruto said and walked out of the barrier. After that, the Hokage released it and said that he would tell everything later. Orochimaru was shocked by this and tried to escape, but Minato did not let him do it. Orochimaru, I got you a Sharingan. Oh, it's you, Sasuke. So you weren't lying about the deal, yes. Here, hold it, though, my arm was torn off, and in principle I suffered. Why didn't you kill the Hokage? Sasuke said and threw him a jar of Sharingan. Sasuke, what are you doing? Hokage asked. Flashback, in my opinion, this is the last team from the Uchi. Only Sasuke remained. Said Orochimaru and sealed the bodies of the Uchiha he had just killed. Someone is walking that bear. What's wrong with this forest of death? We need to find Sasuke as soon as possible. Meanwhile, team number 7, we need to find another scroll as soon as possible. Suddenly, Kiba was twisted by a terrible smell. Run away from here, and carry me. Death is coming to us. Said Kiba and Orochimaru appeared. Sasuke, let's get out of here. Sakura said and took the Kiba. Shut up. I hate you. I will defeat him. Replied Sasuke. Sakura started crying and ran away with Kiba. You're a smart guy. He sent her away on purpose so that I wouldn't kill her. I will defeat you. That's what they said too. Said Orochimaru and printed out 24 dead Uchi bodies. What did you do? Sasuke was horrified. They didn't want to take me seriously. The thirst for death from Orochimaru enveloped Sasuke. She penetrated him to every chakra canal in his body. It will not work to escape, it remains only, I offer a deal. Oh, so fast. I didn't even have to persuade. Here are my requirements. I give you strength, after that and the scroll, you fail the third stage of the exam, the attack of the stone will begin there, they will not touch you, do not be afraid, you must bring me a strong Sharingan in the turmoil, and after that you will leave the village with me. I agree. That's good, hold the scroll, the end of the flashback. Sasuke, you don't need this. Minato began. No need, I need strength. Minato, don't stop me. I have a goal. Will stop you. Naruto said. Kakashi also said that, but now he's lying dead, that pathetic son is mourning him. What? Naruto shouted. What did you do with Kakashi? While he was so desperately protecting his son from the shinobi stone, it was not difficult for me to kill him, so this mini Kakashi also had a Sharingan with Mangekyo awakened. Ahahaha. Whose Sharingan do you think it is? Right. Your mini Kakashi told Sasuke everything. Naruto was angry, he instantly had 6 tails, he could barely control himself. He jumped on Sasuke to kill him, but at the last second before the blood fountain, Naruto changed his target to a jar with an eye, when suddenly the seal on the inside of the lid worked. The eye was destroyed. Damn it. Minato, I'm going to Hoki and Kakashi. You deal with these, said Naruto and left. Meanwhile Hoki and Kakashi, Dad, get up. Who am I kidding? I'm sorry I couldn't protect you, Dad. It's all because of me, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hoki said, bursting into tears, and let out a cry of pain so deafening. Hoki, what happened? Naruto said when he arrived. Flashback, I'll take you to a safe place, and I'll go on fighting, Kakashi said, and a small detachment of stone came out of the bushes. What a stroke of luck. The copying ninja himself. We'll take your Sharingan and kill it together with the kid. No. The call. Pakun, protect Hoki, please. The dog took the boy and ran away, but Kakashi created a Chidori and ran at the opponents. In fact, it happened somehow fast, too fast, suspiciously fast. Heck. Hoki, Kakashi ran towards the call. After a minute he felt that the call had dissipated, and saw an unknown person ahead. Give me the Hoki. Why do you need it? Kakashi asked. Dad, behind you. Hoki shouted with all his might, but the kidnapper's hand prevented him. That's it. Still, this seal is strong, they couldn't even remove it. Now we are waiting, said Sasuke. Hoki stopped twitching, tears no longer flowed, they were replaced by blood. A Mangekyo pattern swirled in his eyes. Great. Sasuke said with a creepy smile on his face. I'll take your Mangekyo, Mangekyo. Dad died. Mangekyo. A gift? Birthday. My gift. Last. I won't give it back. Hoki shouted. It went right through the hands of the masked man. Hoki started beating Sasuke, the technicians came out of that jet. It seemed that he wanted to cook pork kebab, but an unknown intervened. Sasuke, come on, quickly. Said the unknown. Yes. Sasuke shouted and tore out Hoki's left eye, put it in a jar. Let's go. Sasuke and the unknown disappeared, and Hoki lay and tried to get up, but nothing worked. The end of the flashback. Naruto's tails appeared again, he ran to the place where he left the Hokage. Meanwhile, Hokage Minato fought Sasuke, Orochimaru, the Four of Sound and the unknown. Damn it. I can't beat them like that. Hokage thought as Naruto appeared in front of him. Freaks. I'll kill you. Naruto shouted and took out his katana. He ran at Sasuke. Naruto cut off his arm, his head was blocked. Naruto only touched Orochimaru a little, but that was enough, and Naruto could not get the unknown in any way. The 4-2. We can't win this way, we're retreating. Said the unknown, took Orochimaru and what was left of Sasuke. They disappeared. Naruto shouted so loudly that no one could hear his scream. Naruto created 5,000 clones, they went to kill the stone shinobi, there were somewhere over 1,000 of them left. Blade, switch. Naruto shouted and his katana turned into the death god Tanto. Here's a gift for you, Shinigami. Naruto slashed more than 200 shinobi stone, their allies, and collapsed. Naruto slashed more than 200 shinobi stone, their allies, and collapsed. The army of the stone held out for more than an hour, and in the end it was defeated. Konoha suffered severe destruction, many people died. All the victims were taken to the hospital. Naruto was found in a pool of blood, he was also taken to the doctor's. 2 days later Naruto woke up in the same room where he was lying during the coma. And? What? Am I here again? Naruto asked. You're awake. I'm so glad. Kushina said. What happened? Kushina told him everything that happened. Konoha repelled the attack of the stone. Yesterday there was a funeral for Kakashi and the rest of the dead. Sasuke was declared a rank nuke nin if he survived, as well as less important information for Naruto. What about Hoki? Naruto asked. Hoki is in a bad state now, he is depressed. He was transplanted the eye of one of the victims. Now he lives with us, but we still left him in the hospital until he recovers. Mom, call Hokage and Tsunade. Naruto said. Bring Kakashi's body and bring Hoki, I know how to fix everything. Naruto, are you okay? Yes. Please, if we don't make it, it will be too late. Good, good. You just explain everything. An hour later, Naruto had Hokage, Kushina, Tsunade and Hoki in the ward. Let's go to the operating room. Naruto said. Why did you gather us? Tsunade asked him. I'll tell you everything there. They answered her. She was about to object, but the Hokage stopped her. Operating room, well, so what? Tsunade asked. I'm going to reveal an important state secret. Naruto said and called Otesa. Oh, Naruto, hi. I've prepared everything. Otesu said and took out a jar of Shursue's Sharingan and a scroll with Danzo's body. In this jar is the eye of Shursui Uchiha, who took Danzo. Naruto said and Otesu handed him a scroll. And in this scroll is the body of Danzo himself. Naruto opened the scroll and Danzo's corpse appeared on the floor. So you did it? Minato asked. Son? Kushina asked. That's not all. Using his position as the head of the ANBU route, he, said Naruto and took out his hand with Sharingans. Everyone who was in the office was horrified. They knew that Danzo was such a person, but not so much. We will transplant Shursue's eye into Hoki's eye socket and Kakashi. Okay, I'll do it. Said Tsunade and laid Hoki on the operating table. He was immediately brought in special clothes. I will help you. Otesu said. I don't need any help, though, said Tsunade and asked him a few questions. Okay, you surprised me, I agree to your help. They started an eye transplant half an hour later. Oh. Thank you, Otesu. If it wasn't for you, the boy would have died. Senju said. Yes, please. They answered her. Hoki had his eye bandaged and taken to the ward. Naruto, I assume you want to use a triple variation on this body? Yes. I think it's time. Naruto said and called a fosa with Kazusa. Hello, Naruto. Is it time? They asked him. Yes. The cover of the Fox, the 5th stage. Fusion, water, earth, wind. The genome of life. Naruto said and walked over to Danzo's body. He stretched his arms over him and began to tear Hashirama's cages from Danzo. After a few seconds, Sharingans rolled on the floor, and a white substance appeared in Naruto's hands. These are Hashirama's cells. If I understood everything correctly, we will be able to restore the damaged organs with the cells of the first Hokage. Yes? He asked, looking at Obito. He nodded. Great, let's start the operation. Everyone didn't understand where Naruto was looking, but they didn't attach any importance to it. Tsunade, put your hands on mine, you will form organs and all that. She walked up to Naruto and put her hands on his. She started manipulating the cells in Naruto's hands. There are few cells. Senju said. There is some kind of replacement. I'm afraid not. Okay, we'll use Kakashi's cells. There is already a whole Kakashi on the table. The operation to transplant the cells of the first one was successful. Naruto, are you okay? The foxes asked him. It was necessary to train more, 4 tails were missing, and so exhaustion would not have been avoided. Flashback, fusion of the elements. Combo, water and earth. The cape became black at the edges, the hair at the tips became dark and pointed. Cool. Naruto, now summon Kazusa, Afosu said. Naruto called Kazusa. Naruto, what did you call for? Kazusu asked. We have to teach him the triple variation of the elements. And why such a combination of the elements? It's the easiest, you can do it right away. Where do we start? Merge with us first. Naruto merged with Afosu and Otesu. Now, create a clone, it will merge with Kazusu, after that you will dispel it, and Kazusu will merge with you at a distance. At a distance. Wow. Okay, come on. Naruto created a clone, he merged with the fox, after that he dispelled him, and Kazusu jumped on Naruto's head. Well, are you all right? The trio of foxes asked him. It seems so, but it's hard to move, said Naruto. It's temporary. We'll train you, and everything will be fine. So they trained for several more months. Why do I need this merger? I'm training here without knowing why I need it. As Kurama told us, there was a person in your world whose cells would help to implant or restore a part of the body. This is Hashirama Senju. My research has shown that Danzo consists of these cells for a certain part, so this is your stock. In the meantime, you can use the Kura chakra, Otesu said, and Naruto fell from exhaustion. What should we do with him? It's the same thing every time. Afosu said. Why does he keep falling after that? Maybe we'll find out later, but in the meantime, let's take him somewhere. The end of the flashback, we have repaired the damage, what should we do next? Senju asked. Connect it to some devices, I will conduct a current through it. I'm afraid the chakra will not activate the work of organs. And who said about the chakra? Naruto said, recalled Afosa and Kazusa, and called Kamisa. Kamasu, we need to electrify him a little, and preferably not fry him. I see. Are you sure this is going to work? No, I'm not sure, but, okay. Naruto merged with the fox and began to let small discharges through Kakashi's body. They were increasing it by the minute. This continued for another 10 minutes, and now the instruments began to show the activity of the organs. The heart was beating, but very weakly. Tsunade and Otesu began the second operation. After an hour and a half, Kakashi was fine, just sleeping, or, 3 days later Kakashi woke up already in an ordinary ward. He did not understand what was happening. Tsunade told him everything, about the attack of the stone, what happened to him, about his son, about the eye transplant, and where is Naruto? Hatake asked. He's in the ward with Hoki, we haven't told him yet that you're alive, or how do I say it, alive? Tsunade replied. We implanted the cells of the first Hokage into you, and if you're lucky, you'll awaken Makoto. But you've already told me that. Yeah. Do you know what I do with those who woke him up? Tsunade said and put her finger on Kakashi's lips. She began to slowly lower her finger on his naked torso. With each movement, she added a finger, and now her hand was already lying on Kakashi's cubes, and she was not going to stop taking advantage of his helplessness. Tsunade lightly threw back the blanket that hid the lower part of his body. She showed a frustrated look, since Kakashi was lying in a black leotard, and she wanted to see him only in his underwear. But this did not stop her, she began to pull off his clothes. Tsunade, don't, please. Kakashi said. Because of the revival, his brain did not immediately understand what was happening, and now Kakashi is lying in front of Tsunade, almost naked. No. Need to, said Tsunade and threw a package in his face. These are hospital clothes, change your clothes. What was that? Kakashi asked, still in mild shock. It's not every day you're brought back to life, and then. The course of his fleeting thoughts was interrupted by Tsunade. I had to put you in a state of stress so that your brain started working. Ha ha ha. How do you like my acting? Tsunade asked with a grin. Well, what are you, Kakashi? And your nature really believed. Ahaha. Tsunade burst into loud laughter. Kakashi, let me help you change and take off your mask at the same time. You get out of here. Kakashi shouted, and Tsunade ran out of his room. Why would I do that? So, what? Definitely a package. Robe, shoes, what mask? Meanwhile Naruto, so you don't know who the unknown is? Naruto said. No, I don't know. So, when did I wake up? 2 days ago. Tsunade messed up something, but everything is fine, though you were still lying for a few days. Your birthday was the day after the second transplant. If you want, we can celebrate later. What's the point? Hoki said. Someone once told me not to cry. Said Tsunade, who had just entered the room. I have good news for you, you can say our gift with Naruto. Is he okay already? Naruto asked. Yes, I woke him up. Hehehe, what are you talking about? Just follow us and you'll find out. Tsunade said. They went to the room where Kakashi was lying. Can I come in? Senju asked, knocking on the door. Hey! Are you there? Can you open it? But no one answered her questions. Are you fucked up at all? Said Tsunade, and knocked down the door. What? There is no one. We have an escape. They went to the room where Kakashi was lying. Can I come in? Senju asked, knocking on the door. Hey! Are you there? Can you open it? But no one answered her questions. Are you fucked up at all? Said Tsunade, and knocked down the door. What? There is no one. When they entered the room, they saw a made-up bed and an open window. Did he leave? Naruto asked. Hey, Naruto, he's in the next room. Obito said. Tsunade, maybe we mixed up the ward? Naruto asked. He already knew what he would be answered. Oh, and really? Let's go then. They went into Kakashi's room. Well, what happened next? Hoki could not believe his eyes. Tears gushed from small children's eyes, a face that had been without any smile lately, lit up with endless joy, his heart, which had lost all hope, beat again. Tsunade and Naruto left the ward and left father and son alone. So they chatted for about an hour. Meanwhile Naruto and Tsunade, and you're strong for your age. Tsunade noticed. I just have a good teacher. Naruto replied, yes. Kakashi has trained you well. Naruto was about to object to her, but Obito stopped him. Don't even dare to say something. Obito said. Yes, he trained me well. Naruto said. She's lucky. Tsunade giggled softly, but then thought about it. To whom? You'll find out later. He. It seemed that her smile was very far-fetched. Meanwhile Kakashi, Dad, where did you go when you died? Hoki asked. Yes, so. I met a friend there. Kakashi's thoughts, damn it. What did Rin tell me? What did she say about Naruto and, who else was mentioned there? It was necessary to return me so at the wrong time. I need to ask Naruto about it. The end of Kakashi's thoughts. Dad, the one who injured you, it's your student, right? He's not my student anymore. What have they done to you? When you were killed, I was being held by some unknown guy in a mask. They were waiting for something. Then blood started coming out of my eyes. I got a manjek. They tore out my eye, and then Naruto transplanted an eye of some Shursui to me. Wow, oh, and your birthday has already been. I promised to give you a gift earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. The son leaned his whole body on his father's chest and fell asleep. Hoki had been plagued by nightmares for a long time. War changes people, but the beating of his own father's heart was the best lullaby he had ever heard. Meanwhile Sasuke, and you recover quickly, hissed Orochimaru. You've been in bed for 5 days, I think you'll be able to walk soon. So what did you do to me? Sasuke asked. You're still not thinking straight, get some sleep. I'm fine. Speak, you should have remembered that. I've been telling you this for days. We created severed limbs for you from Hashirama's cells, fortunately I have already done this with Danzo. Kabuto is monitoring your condition right now. In a month, or earlier, we will do your training. I didn't bring you a Sharingan, or rather it was blown up, it was for protection. The bomb reacted to someone else's chakra and, I realized, as soon as I recover, we will visit one person in Konoha, as you want, but in the meantime, recover. Orochimaru left Sasuke's room, he slowly looked around, there were various furniture everywhere, lined with flasks, jars and other vessels, anatomical diagrams of the human structure hung on the walls like paintings. That's disgusting. So we need to do it quickly. Guys, meanwhile, Tsunade, I haven't been home for a long time, said Tsunade and left the hospital. On the way home, she was thinking about the incident with Kakashi, how he would talk to her now, and a lot of things, when she suddenly met Kushina. Hello, Kushina. Tsunade said. Hello, how are Kakashi and the others? Kushina asked, but Tsunade evaded the answer. Do you think it's time to tell them about it? A feeling of concern suddenly appeared on Tsunade's face. We won't wait much longer, he already asked what it is, and you? You're worried about something. I just put it in the closet. She hasn't even seen him, and she doesn't suspect anything. That's great, that's it, I'll go. If you want, you can come with me, look at our quarter. No, thank you. I'm going to my room. Fake smile again. As you wish. In a few weeks Konoha fully recovered after the attack of the stone, signed a peace treaty with Sand. They said about Kakashi that it was a coma, or something else, namely a miracle. Hoki was trained in mastering Mangekyo, he was helped by Uchiha, namely Itachi. Minato was freed from all the accumulated work and was going to ask Naruto about Sharingan. Hokage took a little time to find his son. Hi, Naruto. So, will you tell me about Sharingan? Minato asked him. It's you. I do not know where I got it from. Naruto replied, it's you. I do not know where I got it from, Naruto replied, I expected something like this. Well, maybe there is at least something unusual. I immediately had a manjek. And you want to strengthen your eyes even more. And, then kill me. Manjik himself wakes up if you kill a person dear to you, or something else. Well, then something else. You don't want to kill me? Am I too expensive for you? Minato asked with interest. Hoki will be kinder to me. Naruto replied and left, frustrated. Minato went home. And what I was hoping for? Minato asked himself. He looked like a jerk or a fool when Naruto was walking through the village. He met Kakashi. Hi, Kakashi. Have you come to thank me? Naruto asked, yes and no. Is something wrong? Do you remember, I told you about my team? Yes, and how are you related to Rin? What? Who is Obito, Rin? And damn. Yes, I don't even know him. Wasn't he crushed by a stone? Rin told me that you are connected with him, and Rin? This? Everything is clear, ahahaha. Sorry. Naruto said. Damn it. Naruto thought. Well, Obito, shall we tell him, or what? Meanwhile, Sasuke is great. You can already defeat Genin with your wounds. Kabuto said. Did Orochimaru transplant his Sharingan? Sasuke asked. Oh. You haven't forgotten about me. Yes, but I can't deactivate it. Orochimaru replied. That's it. I've recovered. It's time to look into Konoha. Great. You can already defeat genin with your wounds. Kabuto said. Did Orochimaru transplant his Sharingan? Sasuke asked. Oh. You haven't forgotten about me. Yes, but I can't deactivate it. Orochimaru replied. That's it. I've recovered. It's time to look into Konoha, just wait for the night. No, okay, it's good that we have prepared, said the unknown. So his arms, legs stronger, do what you want with him, good, said Kabuto, who had already stopped the bleeding. And what are these limbs made of? Will my hand be there too, from the cells of Hashirama, said the unknown and left, and this is interesting. The cells of the first, as Orochimaru said, are very strong. And if you add to them, then maybe it will work out. Kabuto started muttering something to himself. Kabuto is a sadist of the village of sound, became famous for his techniques and skills in the field of medicine, mocked patients, for which he was expelled, also injected a paralyzing poison to the head of the village. So here's another drop of superglue, just like a designer. So, now let's cook him a yummy. Ingredients: Hokage cells, Uchiha DNA, mushrooms. Wow! Cool, Black Ziska, and now our rat. Kabuto injected Sasuke into his Restishka's head. After that he woke up. Kabuto called Orochimaru, who told him everything that had happened, that he would still take Sasuke as a student and give him strength. For several days Sasuke was recovering. At this rate, a lot of time has passed. Sasuke has completely mastered the new hand. As it turned out later, Kushina still managed to suppress his cursed mark. The tag could not be activated, so they just started training him, but so far only taijutsu and a little ninjutsu. At one of Sasuke's training sessions, Orochimaru also tried to transplant Sasuke's cells so that he could deactivate the Sharingan, but almost died. Sasuke was found to have problems and frequent memory lapses. This is a consequence of drugs, but these madmen fixed it too. Kabuto made a drug that could awaken the mark. He tested it on one shinobi that stood on the border between the countries, only its effect is temporary. Great. You can already defeat genin with your wounds, Kabuto said. Did Orochimaru transplant his Sharingan? Sasuke asked. Oh. You haven't forgotten about me. Yes, but I can't deactivate it, Orochimaru replied. That's it. I've recovered. It's time to look into Konoha, just wait for the night. No, okay. Meanwhile Konoha everything was calm in the leaf, it was already sunset. Naruto watched Hoki train with Itachi. Now Itachi was depressed, because his beloved younger brother was declared a rank nuke nin. What he did to Kakashi's son did not give him peace of mind, and therefore he became his third teacher. Kakashi was amazed at how much Hoki became stronger with Mangekyo Sharingan. Naruto also did not waste time in vain, and since everyone knows about his abilities, he decided to train openly, although some of the clones were in the world of Kitsune, mastered other mergers. And Obito, like Obito, flew like an annoying mosquito around Naruto. They've already finished training. Naruto left the ANBU, he got tired of it, and Hokage just declared him a jonin. Only Naruto, Hokage, Kakashi, Itachi and Hoki knew about it. And so night descended on the village, but Konoha was not going to sleep. Bars, restaurants and other establishments were working. Naruto wondered how people would behave now if they saw him. He began to walk the streets of Konoha, and as always he was looked at askance. Naruto started looking for drunk men to make fun of them. As he expected, he didn't have to wait long. "Hey, demon! Come here, hick!" "Oh," one of them began. "I will avenge my wife on you," shouted the second. "We'll kill you." A third shouted. You? So find me." Ahaha. Naruto said and created 10 clones. They surrounded the drunks and started playing with them. Naruto left happy and joyful. Nothing could spoil this day. He was still walking, wandering, and was about to go home, when he suddenly heard in a dark alley that someone was calling for help. "Save me! Help me!" shouted the unknown. Naruto ran to the call and saw this picture. Kana was there, and he molested her. "What are you doing here, Sasuke?" "Oh, my love, they don't let me enjoy you." "We'll continue later," said Sasuke. "Oh, Sasuke-kun, don't. Naruto-kun, help me!" Kana shouted. Naruto ran at Sasuke at full speed, but it was too late. An unknown person took them away. Naruto created clones and sent them to look for Kana and Sasuke, and he went to the Hokage's residence. There was a light on, which means Minato was in the office. Hokage residence. Well, how did she react? Kushina asked Tsunade. "We quarreled. More precisely, she ran away from home." Senju replied. "I knew that we had to cancel it from the very beginning. We were drunk. They are not even of legal age there to talk about this. Even I understand this, and you, Kushina, even more so should. Well, what can you still early?" Minato asked. "And you keep quiet at all?" Tsunade, "You're right, I've been thinking about it myself. But I was afraid to tell you and just discuss it," Kushina said, and Naruto came into the office. "Hi, son. You're just in time, we need to tell you something. There is no time to discuss anything." Sasuke with an unknown hit Kanu. "What?" shouted Tsunade and began to question Naruto. "I don't know myself, they just disappeared. Kushina, I made a mistake in Naruto, I'm sorry. What do you mean?" Naruto asked. Meanwhile, Sasuke, "Oh, how he pisses me off." Sasuke said. "What are you going to do with me?" Kana asked and continued to cry. "Maybe it's enough to arrange this circus already?" "You're right," Kana said, and they started laughing uncontrollably. UPHKHHAPPUHHUPHUHHUPHHUPHHU. "We have cleverly tricked them." Flashback. "That's it, I'll go. If you want, you can come with me, look at our quarter." Tsunade asked. "No, thank you. I'm going to my room." Kushina replied. "As you wish. But now I'll tell her everything." "Wait, Tsunade, or maybe it's all in vain." Kushina's face became serious. "I've been wanting to tell you for a long time that it's not up to us to decide the fate of our children. Now is not the time where such a forced wedding can play an important role in life. Yes, you're right. I was thinking about it. I wanted to somehow hint to you that we should cancel everything. I will learn to drink adequately. I'm glad we talked about this topic. I'll destroy this scroll right now, as soon as I get home. Yeah. Come on, by Tsunade house." Tsunade burst into the house and ran to the second floor to the cherished closet, looking for that scroll that could put a fat end to the history of her motherhood. But she didn't find anything. Thousands of options scrolled through her head, where that paper could have disappeared, and she was most afraid of one case. She ran into her daughter's room and started rummaging through her things. She began to search in the hidden corners of the room. Her fears came true. No. Tsunade realized what she had done. She found that cursed scroll for her, and a note from her daughter was attached to it. Tsunade began to read this piece of paper in a hurry. Tears welled up in her eyes. "Mom, how could you do this to me? I just couldn't believe that you were ready for this. Knowing how stubborn you are, I don't see the point in dissuading you. I'm leaving, I don't know where, but away from this place. I don't want to be Naruto's wife, I don't want to follow your wishes, your desires, which are driven by a sea of alcohol, in which there is not a drop of love, which I finally became convinced of. Tell your father, Roy and guess that I love them, which I can't say for you anymore." Tsunade's heart was flooded with blood. No wonder words can be sharper than any kunai. She clutched the note to her, lay down on her daughter's bed and began to curse that fateful day, the day when they decided to have a drink, a good drink. And the thoughts that got into her head. How could I even say such a thing? What kind of mother after that? None. To bring them together, as if to breed animals for fun. Tsunade lay on the bed of her runaway daughter for a long time and looked at the ceiling through tears. I will never drink again. On the border of the village, a girl was running through the houses of the dark streets, tightly holding a bag with things in her hands. It was Kana, who could not stand the secrets revealed to her. Looking for one thing, she found something else, a wedding contract, her wedding and Naruto. The tears left a small trail behind them, which was getting closer to the border of Konoha. There's no way for me to escape, I won't get past the border patrol, and they won't let me through the main gate. What to do? Suddenly an unknown man in a dark cloak appeared in front of her. What? Sasuke? You were killed, weren't you? Kana asked, but Sasuke interrupted her with a kiss on the lips. I love you. Sasuke said and continued what he had started. Do you want to leave with me? And why are you crying? Kana told him everything that happened, so come with me. Orochimaru and I will give you strength, freedom, and later we will kill him, and you will be free. I agree, but I don't want to become a Nuke-nin. I will steal you at night, and so that everyone will believe, we will do it in front of Naruto. Good. And why me? As soon as I saw you. I've been watching you all the time. At the academy and after, every time I walked with my family and after. And I don't care that they looked at me strangely, even a red squirrel was found. What? A squirrel? All right. Will you kidnap me at night? The end of the flashback. Well, that's Naruto. Do you remember asking about the safe? Yes, why? Naruto asked uncomprehendingly, he somehow already forgot about him. That's stupid. Said Kurama, who returned from the world of Kitsune. Oh, are you back? Obito asked. I was in the world of Kitsune and there. Well, so what's there? Naruto didn't listen to the voices in his head. You, in general, were supposed to be Kana's husband. What? But why? Naruto was completely at a loss about this decision. Sorry, son. Kushina said timidly. I have already understood everything and there is no wedding. It's too early to talk about it, besides with a person you don't love with your heart. I didn't care about it, we already understood everything, we understood our mistake, for which I paid dearly. Tsunade shouted. We need to get Kana back as soon as possible. Invented by Naruto. Well, where can they be? Minato asked. I have no idea. An unknown person was with them, and he took them away. I think Orochimaru is connected with this kidnapping. They're probably in his hideout, we won't find him. Minato said. We found his hiding places several times, but each time he was hiding. I do not know how many he has, then organize a mission to find them. Tsunade said. Let him do it. I'm needed in the village for now. Good. Naruto, S rank, organized the capture of Nuke-nin A rank, Sasuke Uchiha, and the return of Kana Senju. You have a day to assemble a team. Yes, Hokage. Naruto said and left the office. The rest of the day he thought about who to take with him on the mission. There was no mistake. Morning Naruto didn't sleep most of the night. He didn't want to fail the mission. Okay, we should go to them and ask them about it. I'm sure they won't refuse. Morning Naruto didn't sleep most of the night. He didn't want to fail the mission. Especially this one. It wasn't out of concern for Kanu, or anything else in this area, but a desire for revenge for what Sasuke had arranged, Hoki, the village. Naruto did not rule out the possibility that Sasuke himself helped Orochimaru kill Genins from the Uchiha clan at the Chunin rank exam. Okay, we should go to them and ask them about it. I'm sure they won't refuse. At first, Naruto went to the Uchiha quarter. He thought Itachi would be perfect for this. Naruto saw how Sasuke's act affected him. Maybe he would want to do something with him. Yukit quarter. Naruto went to their part of the village without any problems and went to the house of the head of the clan. But suddenly he was stopped. Why did you come here? The shinobi guarding the building asked. I came with an errand from the Hokage. Naruto said and showed him the scroll that Minato had given him before leaving. S rank? Aren't you too small for such missions? They asked him. Just let me pass. Naruto said. You don't look like a responsible shinobi. I clearly succeeded in discipline, unlike you. An errand. From Hokage. Naruto's interlocutor activated the Sharingan. I can do that too. Naruto said and applied henge to his eyes. Too much Sharingan for me. Ahaha. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry for the extra audacity. After the Chunin exam, everyone is on edge, everyone is afraid of everyone, children are not allowed out of the house at all. Naruto went to Itachi's house as Fugaku came out to meet him. Can I come in? Naruto said and knocked on the door. Who else is there? He heard from behind the door. Oh, Naruto, why did you come? I need Itachi. I have an offer for him. Go to the training ground. There's straight ahead and to the left. What's the offer? Naruto handed him a scroll. S rank. Congratulations to you. What? Eliminate Sasuke? Yes. I thought Itachi would be able to straighten his brains, and the Hokage would decide what to do with him. Kill him, what? Are you serious? Absolutely. Since you've already been given a mission, I won't interfere with it. And when you come to Itachi, tell him that a special detachment will not go in search of him. It's just that we've been looking for Orochimaru's location for a long time and we have some data. Okay, but I'll still try to return him to the village. I would kill him myself and feed him to dogs, no rats, worms, and preferably he was alive. He stole another one from Senju. Well, that's it, I'm off. When Naruto was leaving, he heard a quiet crying in the kitchen. It was Sasuke's mom. He felt sorry for her, but what to do? At the landfill, Itachi and Eri trained at the training ground. Naruto decided to watch them. They used almost the same Kato techniques that Naruto already knew, so he decided to do something. He used an electric bullet, and, having imbued it with the wind chakra, shot at the flying fireball of Eri. Her technique increased in size and burned its target, a tree, and the next, and the next, and the next, and Eri was very surprised by this, and thought that now she could defeat Itachi, and Itachi just grinned. Naruto came out of hiding and explained that he had strengthened her technique. Well, don't worry. Itachi began to encourage his sister. You can still do it, become stronger. Hello, Naruto, hello. Itachi, let's step back for a few words. Naruto said, okay, Eri, train without me for now. I will soon. They left the landfill. Well, so what did you call? Itachi asked him. Here, look. Naruto said and handed him the mission scroll. I see. I will not go. What? Naruto clearly didn't expect this. No. Itachi said. I'm needed here now. You upset me. Meanwhile, Naruto and Yamato, you say a mission of the highest rank? Okay, I'll go. Yamato said. You would have gone anyway. Yes. Naruto said. I think if you tell her about Tsunade's hasty conclusion, she might change her mind. Yes, we understand. In a few hours we go on a mission, since everyone is ready, but in the meantime we need to find out where they can hide. Yamato, you look in the root database. Even though it was dissolved, I'm sure they decided to use it as an archive, and I'll ask Hokage. There is, don't, otherwise I've already become conceited. They dispersed and started looking for information. 2 hours later they met near the entrance to the Uchiha quarter and began exchanging data. Orochimaru was seen several times several dozen kilometers from the village in the north, as well as on the northern border. I think his main strength is in sound. Yamato said. I see. Moving out. Naruto ordered. Naruto, can we take someone else? Yamato asked. I offered to the Hyugas, they refused. Kakashi has not yet returned to normal. Other strong shinobi on missions, well. Itachi also refused. It would be much easier with him, there is no other help. I think we can do it together. I see. Yamato replied. They left the village and headed for the northern border. Naruto and the team were just discussing the mission and other less important things, when suddenly, Yamato, I suspect that Kana left with Sasuke herself. Naruto said. What? This can't be happening. Yamato replied. Did Tsunade tell you that he should become your daughter's husband? What? No, when you were drinking, Kushina and Tsunade signed a marriage contract, and of course they were drunk. I was told that Kana was unhappy with this, and could accept Sasuke's offer to leave the village. They staged some kind of circus and that's it. But why did you decide that? When she was abducted, she called me Naruto-kun. She had never called me by name before. There were several times, but one would definitely say something, and even more so, I saw a barely noticeable smile on her face. I hope you're wrong. If anything, I will behave the way my father would behave, not knowing about the truth. I hope it's just teenage, and she wanted to teach us a lesson and then come back. Naruto, stop. Obito shouted in his subconscious. Naruto noticed a trap under his feet. Everyone stop. Naruto said. We're getting close. Finally, we've been walking here for a long time. Yamato said, out of breath. Only 3 days, the same number of times we rested. Naruto replied. I'm going to release the chakra now. In order to find them faster, you have to suppress your own. Good. They answered the captain. Be led, now you are Obito. You only have a few minutes, after that you have to wait a very long time, mentally explained the task set for Obito. Yes, from the very beginning, after talking with the god of death, Obito could move away from Naruto by 2 or 3 meters, but over time they began to notice that this area began to increase. Later it turned out that this requires a lot of chakra. And Obito can already move away from Naruto by 100 meters, or even more. Obito found them 2 minutes later, and the team moved towards them. As soon as they arrived, Naruto used the Doton, earthquake technique, and it seemed to them that Orochimaru was hiding. And Obito disappeared into the subconscious, because his presence in the real world also takes away the chakra. Yamato, unfortunately Kana voluntarily left with Sasuke. Naruto said. I'm disappointed in her. Yamato said, and they all went down to the shelter. They didn't have to search for a long time. Kabuto came out to meet them. We've come to pick up Sasuke-kun after all. He said and took out 2 syringes. Dad, save me. Kana shouted to the end of the corridor. Shut up. It was Sasuke. Kabuto handed him the syringes. Why do you need it? Yamato shouted. For the sake of exchange, said Orochimaru. You will bring Mini Kakashi to us, as Sasuke said, and we will give you the girl. Then we'll take it ourselves. Naruto shouted and summoned Faisa and Kamisa. Shall we try a new merger? No. They both said and disappeared. What? Naruto summoned the foxes of the 5 elements. I need your help, we refuse. They also left. What is it? Naruto shouted and called all 5 of them. What is this? We're going. Faisu said. Well, wait, please. I need your help. Faisu and Kamasu, he called you first, so go ahead, and we'll go," said Kazusu and disappeared, followed by the others. "Okay. Only quickly, good. Fusion, combo, fire and lightning." The cover of the caudate, the fourth stage. What? Naruto? Let's kill them quickly and that's it. Have begun. Naruto and Yamato ran at the opponents, but suddenly an unknown person appeared and teleported them in pairs to different places. Naruto vs Sasuke, Yamato vs Kabuto, Orochimaru. He teleported to the lair. They originally planned it. Let's start the game. The unknown has mysteriously disappeared. Yamato vs Kabuto. Well, hello. I heard you contain the cells of the first Hokage, a free donor, said the distraught Kabuto. The sooner I defeat you, said Yamato. Yudachi. Ahaha. They started the fight. Meanwhile, Naruto and Sasuke, Naruto. Oh yeah, how's your mini Kakashi? Probably grieving. Sharingan was stolen, Daddy was killed, Kakashi is alive. Hoki is doing well. Ahaha, they started the fight. Sasuke injected a syringe and activated the tag. Naruto actively used fusion. They fought, and fought, and fought. Everyone was fighting. Kabuto was the first to drop out, but he managed to signal Orochimaru. Then they went to Sasuke. Naruto had problems with him. There was only one tail left. Kamasu dropped out, but Naruto managed to use the S-rank deactivator and removed his seal. It was the main source of his power. Kushina helped him with the deactivator, the same one, only improved it. Sasuke created Chidori, and Naruto didn't have a crown technique. So he took his katana and ran at him. Katana broke. Damn. The call. Naruto shouted and called all the foxes of the elements. He needed their help, because he was hurt by Sasuke's Chidori. You again. How you got us? Everyone shouted except Faisu. What are you guys doing? I beg you, I pray you, help me. They're gone again. Damn it. We can't beat him like that. What's the matter with you? Naruto thought. He got distracted, and gave Sasuke the opportunity to maneuver. Damn it. Where are you? That's it. Naruto turned around and saw Sasuke, and he was running towards Orochimaru. We can't win. Sasuke said. We need to call him. I didn't have to wait long. A well-known one appeared in front of them and took it with him. And what kind of technique was it? Yamato asked. Let's do it later, first we need to find them. Naruto started releasing chakra so that Obito could inspect the dungeon, but his reserves were at 0. Nothing is visible, there is no chakra. We failed. 3 days later, Konoha Naruto and Yamato were approaching the village gate. They were immediately let through, and they went to the Hokage. I am the residence, can I enter? Naruto asked. Come in. Oh, it's you. Well, is it perfect as always? We failed the mission, in the residence, can I come in? Naruto asked. Come in. Oh, it's you. Well, is it perfect as always? We failed the mission, said Naruto. I see. Then you are free. I give you a week to rest and submit a mission report. Minato said, there is. Everyone answered, and Naruto gave him the scroll. Yamato left the office. Now tell me. Hokage said. You've already taken the report. Naruto replied. Oh. I accidentally, I'm sorry. Minato said and burned the scroll. Here's a copy. Minato used the Flying Thunder God technique. Oh, I lost it. Sorry. Damn it. Okay, but not here. Minato teleported them to the training ground. Come on, tell me. He said and smiled. Naruto told him everything that happened on the mission. Yamato also reported to him about the battle with Orochimaru and Kabuto. In the end, I tried to find them, but the chakra was not enough for that. Therefore, there would not be enough for a fight either. So Sasuke survived, stole Kana, and she became an apostate. I think it's useless to send a detachment of free people there, they probably already ran away from there. Yes, and the unknown also has a Mangek Sharingan, that explains everything then. And who is this unknown? I have already asked other shinobi at the meeting, no one knows who he is, where he comes from. And the unknown one really suits him. What did you find out? When you left me to fight with Orochimaru, Sasuke, the Four of Sound and this unknown, then I got everyone except him. Apparently it's Kamui. Kakashi's eye has this ability. And what is the probability of the existence of two identical Mangeek? Minato asked himself a question. Perhaps Orochimaru is involved in this. Suddenly he managed to clone the Sharingan. I see. This is the most logical theory. Naruto was thinking what else could be said in a quick report. He realized that he was now at the training ground. It would have been more logical to move them home, but Minato had other plans. What are you thinking about? Well, come on, ask, I'm waiting. What are we doing at the training ground? Do you want to show me something? Yes, you're right. This is the flight of the Thunder God. Minato said and scattered the kunai with seals on the field. I see, I'm off, I still have things to do. Not so fast. Minato said and placed a barrier around the scattered kunai. It's time to make peace, and I'll teach you how to use the Thunder God's flight. I said I'm busy. Naruto said and used the deactivator. What? Does not work. Just learn the technique and that's it. I don't want to. Naruto said and exited the barrier with the help of Kamui. Well, never mind, the time will come. Naruto decided to find out what happened to the foxes. The outcome of Naruto and Yamato's mission could have been completely different if it hadn't been for the oddities happening with the foxes. Tell me what happened. Yes, stop calling us. Faisu shouted. We're going to break your contract now. Added the others. But only I can break it, or, damn. Said Naruto, yes. We'll kill you. Ahahaha, they all ran at Naruto, who did not want to harm them, so he only dodged attacks. What happened, Naruto? Pour my chakra into them. Kurama said that he did what he was asked, and the foxes calmed down. What was that? Asked the foxes. I have to ask you that. Well, it's me, said Otesu. Go on, in general. When you used the triple combination, Tsunade said that she didn't have enough cells, and I decided to take a couple of cells and clone them, so why did you behave like that? You see, when you tore the cells from the body, a part was destroyed, and I decided not to risk it, so I cloned them with Danzo's body, and it came to life. Why did you do it at all? But the cells, okay. Let's go solve the problem. They teleported to the world of Kitsune. The world of Kitsune, there were black flames everywhere, not Amaterasu, trees were burning, the clear sky was covered with a huge layer of smoke. Naruto. Quickly activate the cover and direct some of it at the foxes. Kurama shouted, what's going on here? Naruto asked, we don't know. The foxes answered, when the body escaped, it all started. Otesu replied, apparently it's him. Kurama said. Who exactly? Everyone asked. Flashback very long time ago. Nice clearing. Here I will create my own world, and there is a village of foxes here. Kurama said and went to the foxes. They immediately noticed him and invited him to the main thing. We've been waiting for you. Said the head of the foxes. Me, yes. I, Kitsuyukin, am the head of these foxes. I have the gift of predicting the future, the nearest and the farthest. I predicted your appearance and that you will become the king of foxes, create your own world, as well as a powerful squad of foxes. Okay, okay. I will be your king. Kurama said. The head told everything to his people. They were happy. What about the fox squad? Kurama asked. It's up to you to decide, king. Oh, okay, said the king and went somewhere, good place. The field will be here, Kurama said, and he created something like a polygon. Who would I create? Maybe. Here he was interrupted by Naruto. And you created the foxes of the 5 elements? No. They came later, much later. Well, who is it then? Kurama continued. I think this is perfect, said Kurama, and clumps of light and dark chakra appeared in his paws. Your name is Kagayakusu. You are a fox of light. And you are Yamasu, you are the fox of darkness. Are you our dad? Kagayakusa asked. You could say that. Wow. You're so big, and there are 9 tails. Yamasu said. Yes, yes. Kurama replied. I'm their dad. It's funny, so we need to educate them well. Ahaha. So, let me show you where you will live all your life. Kurama took them to his kingdom and introduced them to the inhabitants. They will become your protectors and friends, so meet them. Yes. Yes. Hurrah. Everyone started shouting. A few years later it was night. All the foxes were asleep, but Kagayakusa and Yamasu were not. They were far from places they knew. What do you think, sister, that he meant to awaken himself? Yamasu asked. I don't know myself. Maybe we should show Dad what we're capable of? I think so too, but the fact that we've been here for several years. So they lived for several more decades. They came back several times, but Kurama said that it was too early. They returned to their hut again, for the umpteenth time. What? Who destroyed it? Yamasu asked. Look, here are the footprints. How did you see them? It's night time. I don't know myself. I just wanted to see well, and that's it. Suddenly Kagayakusu shone with a bright light. It was light around. There was no trace of the night left. This bright flash was visible from everywhere. Apparently she has woken up. Kurama said. My king, what does that mean? Kitsu asked. You see, my friend, to awaken yourself means to reveal your power. They have light and darkness. Kagayakusu has already awakened herself at night, and Yamasu has to do it during the day. I do not know what they should do, so they should be back soon. Yes, I hope they will guess. They came a month after the outbreak. Kurama immediately told them everything. Kagayakusu was delighted, and Yamasu began to envy her. And when will I wake up? You have to do it yourself. Several centuries have passed. Yamasu went on a journey to awaken. Kagayakusu has completely mastered the light. And then one day night came. Everyone immediately realized that it was Yamasu, and he came a week later. I finally did it. I'm so happy for you, Kurama. Is this the one you told me about? The unknown asked. Yes, Renji, it's Yamasu. Kurama replied. Nice to meet you. Renji Uzumaki, yeah. But how did you get here? I just signed a draft contract with Kurama, and he showed me the world of Kitsune, and taught me how to call back. I see. Kurama had been training Yamisa in the use of darkness for over 100 years. Kurama's call was received by several more people from the Scarlet-Haired, and one day the Uzumaki clan attacked the Kitsune world. It was at night. Everyone was asleep except our defenders. What are you doing? Yamasu shouted. Your power will be ours. From the very beginning, after the outbreak, we will do this. The great clan started throwing explosive seals at them. Almost all the houses flew into the air. Kagayakusu used a splash of light and blinded everyone. The foxes took advantage of their confusion and started attacking. Later they were joined by the foxes of 5 verses. Kurama created them after Kagayakusu returned. They started attacking them. Kurama joined them, but suddenly the Uzumaki opened the altar. A girl was chained on it, and in front of her someone was folding the seals of the god of death to seal the 9-tailed one, but all the foxes tried to attack Uzumaki. During this attack, Kagayakusu died and she merged back with Kurama and disappeared, and Kurama was sealed. Kurama told Yamis to run, because if he dies, his chakra will return to Kurama, and everything will be very, very bad. He escaped, but as soon as Kurama was sealed, he dissolved, but he could not return to the nine-tailed one. Kurama was not going to sit in a person for a long time, and therefore broke free. But he was sealed in Mitu Uzumaki, then his Jinchuriki became Kushina, and then there was Naruto. The end of the flashback. Why didn't you tell me that before? Naruto asked. I don't know. Then why didn't the foxes of the 5 elements disappear? This is my and natural chakra, so who exactly is it? Everyone asked. This is Yamasu, Kurama replied. He was probably looking for a body to inhabit, then why is he doing it? Ask the foxes. Faisu, you should know. Do you remember when you killed him? He extracted the seal from you. Is this a consequence of the seal? Naruto asked. Yes, I think Yamasu is not doing this on purpose. Kurama said. Who's here? Foxes, father and a demon. Yamasu shouted. I'll kill you. What? A demon? I'll kill you, but why? Naruto asked. He has taken over Danzo's body. Probably got his memories. Kurama replied. You just need to pour the chakras into it, we'll do everything now. Fusion combo, water and wind. Naruto said and merged with Otesu and Kazusu. Everything seems to be fine. Otesu said, if you get hurt, I will heal, and everything will be fine. Let's go. Naruto quickly ran to Yamisa. The other foxes covered him from attacks. Kurama, can you return Kagayakusa? Naruto asked. Of course I can do it, but I will lose almost all my memory. I will become angry. I will block your chakra. Thanks to Kagayaku's, I did not try to seize control over you, because there is more light in me now than darkness. And Yamasu is still alive, then we'll save him. Naruto said and continued. They used all available merges, fire earth water lightning wind fire and lightning wind and water wind and earth water and land wind and lightning water, wind and earth fire and wind, but all to no avail, damn it. Kurama, another tale, no. We're not getting anywhere as it is. Another chakra is needed. Obito, help, I can't. After finding Orochimaru's lair, I can't do anything anymore, not even Genjutsu. Okay, we'll have to use the second call. Okay, we'll have to use the second call, said Naruto and called. Flashback. Hey, Naruto, did you notice anything strange on the last mission? Kurama asked. No. Obito asked that too. Naruto replied. I thought so. In general, I explain. I suspect that your fusion is taking away your vitality. So I can die. Naruto asked. Yes, it's probably because the foxes of the 5 elements consist of my chakra. When you merge with them, your body automatically pulls my chakra out of them, and it returns to me, and they replenish their reserves using you. And you stay in the red. And how to fix it? Naruto asked. Oh, Naruto, just use the tailed man's cover, even I figured it out. Obito told him. It's true. But it needs to be fixed later. Naruto said. When will we train Sharingan? Obito asked. And what is there to train? He took and directed the chakra into his eyes. A little more. There will be a manjek, well, as you know. Obito replied. Naruto, I just remembered that you haven't signed the second contract call yet. Kurama said. Oh. It's true. That's the solution to this fox problem. Naruto replied. And with whom would you like to conclude a draft? Obito asked. Well, I don't even know. Maybe with someone flying. Naruto replied. I know one call of birds, but, said Kurama, but. Asked Naruto. I'm not sure you'll like him. Kurama replied. Tell me anyway. Naruto ordered. Kurama obeyed him and showed him the seals of the summoning. Kurama, this is the call of those. Ha 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 ha. Obito began to laugh. What is it? Naruto asked. Nothing. This is the coolest call that can fly. Obito laughed. Is it a phoenix? No, it's much better. Dragon? Naruto asked happily. Well, they're similar. Take it and check it yourself. Obito said. Naruto folded the necessary seals and disappeared. Obito, how do you know about this call? Kurama asked. It's just that this is my call, but I don't use it. Obito replied. Although, I haven't called them for a long time. They must have forgotten me. I can already imagine his reaction. Ahahaha. Kurama began. We'll see. Meanwhile Naruto, the second call. How cool. Naruto said. And why is it so dark? Hello, young man. Said the unknown. Who's here? Naruto shouted. Don't be afraid. I guess you came to sign a draft contract with us. Yes, but who are you? I'm a bird, the most powerful in the world. Cool. Has anyone signed a contract with you? Yes. It was Madara Uchiha. Madara means. Can you describe him? His face was covered by an orange mask, and he was wearing some kind of strange cloak, and then he showed his face. Hey. Kurama, can you tell them that it was Obito? Naruto thought. Naruto, do whatever you want. Hey. Madara, don't you want to say hello to your friends? Maybe that's enough already. Obito said and exited. Naruto. Madara. Hello, we've been waiting for you. Why have you been gone for so long? Tosha, I'm sorry, but I'm not a real Madara. My name is Obito Uchiha, fake Madara. Tosha is quiet for something. Tosha, what are you doing? Obito asked. It's just a shame somehow. We thought that with Madara we would become a cool call, but here, Obito, so who are they? Naruto asked. Well, if you can say, well, Mada. Oh. Obito, don't tell him. We'll show ourselves. Said Tosha. They went to the village of this dark world. Well, what? Naruto asked. Okay. Tosha said, and all the darkness passed. A village of pink geese appeared in front of Naruto. Naruto? Obito asked. On Naruto? Geese. Pink. Geese, kick-ass. The author, couldn't it have been something else to come up with? Naruto left the chat and teleported back. Ahahahaha. Obito and Kurama started laughing. What kind of geese? Are you quite already? Ahahaha. Come on, Naruto, ahaha, wait. Obito said. They just need to become a ninja or something else. Just train them, it's easy to do. You're sitting in me yourself. Hee hee. Ahahaha. Said Naruto and returned to the world of pink geese. What was that? Naruto. Obito asked. Hee. Obito-kun, summoning. Naruto said and called Kurama. Why did you do that? Kurama asked. Why do you think I can summon you? Naruto asked with a sly smile. Because I am sealed in you, and if you mean it, then Obito and I knew it from the very moment we were sealed in you, assholes. Naruto said and called, and now let's think. Naruto has already mastered the summoning of foxes. He can also summon the nine-tailed one who sits in it. And who else is sitting in it? Whose Jinchuriki is he? If you don't know, first of all how, and secondly, just look at the name, ahahaha. Yes. A man in a raincoat with red clouds appeared in front of everyone. You're wearing an Obito. Obito appeared in front of everyone. CLAAS. Obito said. I thought you wouldn't think of that for a long time. You all knew, damn, said Naruto. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Well, I decided to settle in you. I am against it, and I have already said it more than once. Kurama growled, oh. That's it. Get out of here. Naruto said and recalled the fox. So, Obito, you have to train all the geese so that I can sign a draft contract with them later. Are you really going to sign a contract with us? Tosha asked happily, why not? Naruto replied and smiled at all 32, hurrah. Finally. Tosha shouted. Obito, when will we train? Naruto, can you ask for these kamasu, otakeku, or whatever they are? Obito asked. No, that's right, okay. Let's go to the village of pink geese, where I will train you. Obito said, and Naruto went to sleep in the real world, really? Ga. Oh, I'm sorry, Tosha said, and they went to the village. Guslan Polygon. So, what did you learn after I left, and in principle, what can you do? Obito asked the flock of geese. Well, we can throw iron, walk on trees and water. Tosha said, and some of us can use water techniques. Said one of the geese. I can do that and a few more. Does anyone own other elements? Before, Tosha began his story. My great-great-grandfather was told that geese were the call of some kind of cucumber grub, so there were other elements, but no one knows who he is. Although, we were told that somewhere in the village there is an image of him, grub? Who told your ancestor that? His great-great-grandfather. This is our tradition. When our eldest great-great-grandson turns 20, his great-great-grandfather tells him this story, so geese don't live long. Obito said, we are unusual geese. Okay. So you have to tell someone this story? Yes, and therefore I propose to go to the Temple of Knowledge. It should just open. There I will read the fate of the future guardian. There is a picture of grub. What? Well, we told you, all the secrets of the goose call are stored there. In the Temple of Geese here, Obito, see? This man is probably a cucumber grub. They say he created your world. Oh my god. Do you even understand who they called grub? No, but what, and who is it? Hagoromo Oitsutsuki. After that, Tosha fainted. Toshi's subconscious, yeah? Where am I? Tosha asked. Hello, Tosha. Hagoromo said, hello, Hagoromo. Have you decided to punish me? No, Tosha. I'm already dead, although I can punish. You, my friend, are the 10th true guardian, a descendant of the first true keeper of the knowledge of your world, and then the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. I usually come to you in a dream, but something strange has happened to you, and why do you come to us? I am your creator, you are my secret call. True, you are a little unstable, cool. And I have a question. Why are we pink? When I created you, you almost killed me, namely the first true guardian. I spilled my blood on him, and he began to mutate and turned pink. I decided to leave it as it is, that is, we almost killed you. And that's why nobody knows about us, yes. That is why you are the strongest summoning that is not inferior to dragons. Why I decided that, you will soon find out. That's ha ha ha. Tosha started laughing. Hagoromo touched his head. He gave him all the knowledge about the world of geese, and Tosha was thrown out of his subconscious. In Gusland at this time, all the geese began to scream. Ha 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 could be heard from everywhere. Damn it. What's going on? Obito shouted. Tosha, are you awake? Tosha opened his eyes and Rinnegan was burning in them. All the geese also calmed down, and the strongest dojutsu was also burning in their eyes. What? Rinnegan, but how? Obito asked. Obito Uchiha, it's all your fault. All the geese began to shout, and began to burn their world with the help of Amaterasu. No. What have I done? Obito asked. After that, the geese began to burn each other. It's your fault, echoed, and the whole world of geese burned down. Obito tried to get rid of the flame with the help of Mangekyo Sharingan, but he didn't succeed much. That's Gagga, said Obito. He started crying. He thought if he hadn't said the sage's name that everything would be fine. He thought he was the one who killed them. He fell in love with them when he was under genjutsu. That's Gagga, said Obito. He started crying. He thought if he hadn't said the name of the sage, then everything would have been fine. He thought he was the one who killed them. He fell in love with them when he was under genjutsu. And in his eye, the pattern of the eternal Mangekyo swirled. What? Blood? Heck! Obito shouted and began to fold the death god's response seals. Hello, Shinigami. Can you take me to Hagoromo Otsutsuki? Do you want to die? The god of death asked. Then, can you deliver the souls of the pink geese to Rin's paradise? Pink geese. Uffafafaffafa. What's funny? Sorry. But I don't see any showers here. What? But they all burned down. I went. Yes, yes. Go on. The god of death left, and Obito stood over the ashes that remained after the destruction of the geese. How much ash? Ash. Ashes? Obito shouted. Amaterasu burns the body completely. Suddenly the whole Gusland flooded with light. The landscape began to revive from the ashes, and several dozen handfuls of ashes lay in front of Obito. Oh, no. Obito began. Yes. Obito, said a handful of ashes. We are the phoenixes. They said and rose from the ashes. What the fuck? Firebirds started flying around Obito. Well, hello, Obito, Tosha said. Tosha, is that you? You're kind of red and fiery. We were originally like that, but then we became geese, and then pink, but the phoenixes, there is already such a call. He was with the sons of the sage, yes. That's just when they called us. Pink geese appeared. Ha. Here's a powerful call for you. Ah. I agree. As soon as they saw us, they were inundated with a bunch of questions. And Indra was furious and burned us. But then you turned into phoenixes? Yes. As Hagoromo told us, this is a rite of awakening. Shall we tell Naruto about it? Obito asked with a sly smile. Of course not. Tosha replied. HHPHHPHHPHH, they started laughing uncontrollably. Is our contract still in force? Obito asked. Naturally. And what is my fault? It was a joke so that you would wake up the VMSH. Ahahaha, said Tosha and crumbled into ashes. Here, geese. Okay, I went to Naruto, come on. Tosha said and turned into a ropey goose. Obito found himself in Naruto's subconscious. Well, how are things going with the geese? Kurama asked. So you knew it from the beginning, and that's right, he. Obito grinned. Obito came out of Naruto. He doesn't seem to be sleeping, thought Obito. He. Obito hid in the wall and waited for the right moment. 5 minutes passed. Naruto twitched. Are you sinning? Obito shouted. Hey. Obito, what are you doing? Ahahaha. I have already trained the geese, but they still need to train more. Okay, I'll just make a call with them. Obito took out the contract scroll and threw it into his subconscious. Geese. Ahahaha. They have already signed here, only you are left. Naruto descended into the subconscious, bit his finger and wrote his name in blood. Everything. I'm off now. I want to sleep. Naruto said and fell asleep. Naruto woke up, washed up, had breakfast. Minato told him about the Chunin exam. The Chunin exam will start in 3 days. The end of the flashback. we are going back to the moment when Naruto wanted to use the second summoning. Okay, we'll have to use the second summoning, said Naruto and called the pink goose Tosha. Hello, Naruto. I'm ready to help you, Tosha said. Pink goose, said all the foxes. Ahahahaha. Hey! What are you doing? Tosha said, just. Ahaha, goose, and even pink. Faisu said, I'm the coolest call, if so. Tosha, you have to release that body from the seal control. Naruto said, there is. Tosha shouted and ran to Yamisa. Get out of my way. Yamasu shouted and directed his fire at the goose. Tosha began to burn. Oh no, eet, Tosha aa. Obito shouted. What about Taiyake? Otesu, put it out. Naruto ordered. There is. Otesu shouted and threw water at the goose. Ga. How boelno. Tosha started shouting. He and Obito could barely contain their laughter. Naruto, nothing helps. Otesu said, and Tosha was already completely burned out. Oh, Obito, and Tosha has returned to his world, right? Naruto asked, trembling. Unfortunately not. Tosha said that this is their feature. And what is the feature? Naruto asked, ask Toshi. Oh, he's definitely dead. Damn, he. Obito began to laugh. There's nothing funny about it. Naruto shouted, bursting into tears, Tosha, come on. Obito shouted, and a phoenix appeared in front of everyone. Tosha shouted and burned Danzo's body, and Yamasu with it. Tosha, why did you burn the body? Kurama asked, oh, what should I have done? Congratulations. You have deprived Naruto of the fusion of darkness, Tosha. So you're alive, and why are you? Kurama showed you the phoenix summoning seals. Obito said, but. To get our call, Tosha began his story. Well, you geese, said Naruto. More precisely, well, you can have geese. Tosha said and turned into a pink goose. That's Ga. Naruto merged with Otesu and Ofosu. They began to restore the world of Kitsune. In a few hours. Well done. Obito said, you didn't do anything at all. Naruto shouted, Naruto, don't shout. Tosha said, listen, I wanted to ask you. Why do you also see Obito? Well. Maybe it's because of the draft contract. Tosha said, is he worthy of your call? Well, and this is interesting. Summon him. Tosha said, Naruto summoned Obito. Maybe it's not necessary. Obito asked, it is necessary, it is necessary. Naruto said. Tosha, how do we check this blockhead? Naruto, fight him, what? Obito cried out, exactly. You're just sitting there, farting and doing nothing, but still dared to call yourself Madara, and what are you in strength? Naruto asked, well, don't nuke, let's fight now. But. We may not have time to do something, and in general. I have things to do. Obito said and folded the random summoning seals. By everyone, Obito disappeared. Ahph. That made me laugh. Naruto said and returned Obito, you can't hide from me anyway. Naruto said. Well. Whose world did you get into? No one's. I can't have a second call. Obito said, well, nothing. Soon we will call you in the hospital. Let's start the fight. Naruto said, are you so sure of yourself? Obito asked, yes. That's just, I don't want you to get hurt. He. Naruto said. You can make one demand. You don't use invocations. Obito said. Ahaha. Damn. Okay, and you don't use Mangekyo. Naruto said, do not use Mangekyo Sharingan, I agree. Boo-ha-ha. Said Obito. They started their fight. Obito and Naruto started their fight. First they met in taijutsu, and you're not bad. Obito said. This is my style of fighting, I can easily predict your movements. Ahahaha, then, said Naruto. He took kunai and began to fight with him as with a katana in his hand. This style is definitely unknown to you. I came up with it when I was in the land of iron, I need to go to them again for a new katana. I'm with you. Obito said, dodging another blow. That's it, stop playing already, I agree, attack. They switched to ninjutsu, Kato, great fireball. Obito shouted, Switten, tsunami. Naruto said, and the technicians destroyed each other. Not bad, strong technique. And then they continued to exchange techniques of different elements. Naruto created 4 clones, dragons of 5 verses. Naruto shouted and 5 2-meter dragons appeared in front of the clones and the original. Each consisted of 1 element of the elements. When did you manage to learn this? Obito asked. This is my strongest technique. Why did I decide that? I just don't have another one so destructive. Said Naruto. While he was saying this, the dragon of lightning, earth and fire scattered. Upchhpchhpcha. Too much for me, the strongest technique. Ahaha. Obito began to laugh. Damn, you haven't trained for so long that you've lost all your skills. You can't do anything without summoning. Yes, how are you? Shouted Naruto and activated the cover of the tailed one. The 3rd stage. Dragons of 5 poems. Now they are more. Yes, 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 go on, asshole. Naruto directed all 7 dragons at Obito, but what happened later surprised everyone except the foxes, as they did. All the dragons merged into one huge one. Obito, look out. Naruto shouted, fearing for his friend. What is this? Obito asked and moved the equipment to Kamui. Phew, it seems to have passed, fool. Naruto shouted and a dragon flew into Obito, an ice dragon. What? Obito said and became intangible, but he took part of the blow. The dragon passed through and demolished several trees. Do you have the genome of ice? No. I don't have a genome at all. Ahaha. Naruto replied, and what was it then? I think that Naruto, well, how can I say? Crossed 2 elements and got ice. Said Kazusu. What? Naruto asked. We helped you. We can do that too. Otesu said, and he and Kazusu created a dragon out of ice. Cool. Will I be able to do that, too, when I merge with you? Naruto asked. No. Both answered. You're still too weak to withstand this, even the dragon we made. Ahahaha. Obito laughed. Why are you laughing like a horse? And you actually lost by using Mangekyo. Naruto stated the fact. Well. How to say? I've got a VMSH now, said Obito. Really, seriously? Naruto asked. So I have one now, too? Yeah. Obito replied. Maybe we should try ice after all? Naruto asked. No, well, why? Hey, Naruto. It turns out that it was you who lost, since the foxes helped you. Boo-ha-ha. Obito said, okay. I'm going to Konoha, bye everyone. Naruto said, but suddenly Tosha called out to him, Naruto, can you imagine, I have just been informed that we have a phoenix world, there is a person who wants to conclude a call with us. However, he does not yet know that we are geese, and even more so phoenixes. Oops. It's interesting, I'll go with you, that is, with you. Said Naruto. Me too. Obito said, and we will stay. Said the foxes. Naruto and the others teleported to the Phoenix world. In the world of the Phoenixes. What? Why is it so dark again? Naruto was indignant. This is so as not to scare him off. Gigi. Replied Tosha in the form of a goose, we will hide, and we will watch you if we see something, and you will suffer some bullshit, and refuse. Naruto said, look what you've thought up. Maybe he'll take us as geese. Tosha said, well, let's see. Tosha approached the stranger. Everything was the same as when Naruto came. I will conclude a call with you. The stranger said arrogantly, as you want. Tosha answered and dispelled the darkness. And now? Geese, pink. Fuck you. The stranger shouted and started kicking the geese. What? But how did you get here, Sasuke? Naruto shouted and came out of the bushes. Oh, it's our demon. Did you also get geese? Uchiha said with a sneer. They are the coolest call. Naruto shouted, well, that's fine. Take these nobodies for yourself. How dare you? Naruto shouted and ran at Sasuke. Trash, trash, loser. Ahahaha. Sasuke started laughing and activated both seals. Without the drug? Naruto thought and dodged the blow. Sasuke activated the Sharingan with 3 tomos. Naruto also activated Sharingan, only Mangekyo. What? Where did you get the Mangekyo? Sasuke asked, dumbfounded. He started attacking him with fire techniques, and Naruto absorbed everything with the help of Kamui, the same ability? Sasuke thought and stopped the attacks. Naruto summoned the foxes of the elements. Give up. You can't beat us. Naruto yelled, can you beat me too? Never. Sasuke activated the Mangekyo. Also a Mangekyo? Okay. 5 dragons flew into Sasuke, which merged into one, and Naruto surrounded him with clones, dragon of the 5 elements. The foxes shouted, Amaterasu. Sasuke replied and burned the equipment. Sasuke, what happened? No asked. %B, which appeared next to him. I see. We're leaving. Wait, no. Sasuke resisted, but they were already in Orochimaru's lair. Damn it. We didn't have time. Naruto shouted. Damn it. We didn't have time. Naruto shouted, Naruto, don't get so excited. Obito said. Naruto returned to Konoha and went home. Damn it. It was such a good day, and then he showed up. Naruto thought. And how did he get into the world of geese? Don't worry, Naruto. Maybe it's an accident? Obito said, it can. I need to become stronger than him, said Naruto. Meanwhile Sasuke-kun, you're back. I've missed you so much. Kana shouted, go away and don't bother me. Sasuke replied menacingly, what happened? She asked. No. %B, we met Naruto. They answered her, what? That jerk was there. Sasuke, why didn't you kill him, or did you kill? Fuck off. Sasuke went to the training ground to train. He said himself that he needed strength, so why is he indignant? They gave him an Mangekyo. Where do you think Sasuke's sister is? No asked. %B, I don't know. Flashback, Kabuto, prepare me a new hand, this bastard is strong, said Sasuke. Good. Then we'll play ambulance again. Kabuto replied. A few days later, Orochimaru-sama, we found out why Sasuke can't activate the cursed marks. Said the 4 of sound. Interesting. And what is the problem? Snake Sanin hissed, there is little hatred in Sasuke. Interesting ss, but I'm going to have a chat with Sasuke. And you, tell Eri to take a walk. Ahahaha. Orochimaru went to Sasuke. Hi, SSASS-kun. How are your workouts? Everything is fine, Orochimaru. We've found out why you can't use the cursed marks. Well, what's the problem? You don't hate enough, what? You heard everything perfectly, Sasuke. Orochimaru hissed. He noticed that Sasuke was worried about something. Sucker, are you hiding something, or are you worried about something? Suddenly they heard Aries scream, damn it. In the same place, said Sasuke and ran to his sister, now we will give him hate. Orochimaru thought and followed Sasuke. When they arrived, they saw that the Four of Sound was standing in front of Eri. She was lying in a pool of blood, and next to her was the corpse of one of Orochimaru's experiments. No. Sasuke shouted, the Mangekyo pattern swirled in his eyes, the cursed seals covered his body. He burned the four with the help of Amaterasu, and then began to experiment with Orochimaru. Orochimaru, looking at this, licked his lips, and tore out the unused Sharingan. He went after his eye. And you are strong, Sasuke. Orochimaru noticed. Did you order them to kill Eri? Sasuke asked menacingly. No. I didn't tell them anything, they did it themselves. Hey. Orochimaru. Those rats that Naruto had. Is this a draft? Do you want to sign a draft contract? Snakes will do. Will they go? They teleported to the world of snakes in an hour, so I can have 2 summons? Sasuke asked. This is very strange, no one has ever had more than 1 call. Said Orochimaru, since Manda said that, then I'll try. The end of the flashback, so she's dead? Kana asked. Yes, answered no. B, then you came and said it would be better if he tried you, and, softly, said Kana. And I so wanted a sister. And what was in the world of snakes? I wasn't there, I see, asked Orochimaru, and went, no. B left, and Kana was left alone. Am I the only one here so stupid, everyone always leaves and leaves me? Kana shouted. Why are you yelling? Sasuke said. You're not mad at me anymore? Will you tell me what happened? Sasuke told her everything that had happened. Ahahaha. Pink geese. Are they summoning this demon? I already have a snake summoning. So I need to conclude the second one. You don't have a draft, do you? Nope. We'll fix it. She folded the summoning seals and disappeared. What? Where am I? Sasuke. Kana said. There is no one. She went where her eyes looked, and came out to the village of turtles. Okay, it'll do. Said Kana and went to the village. There she signed a contract and left. Meanwhile Sasuke, his call turned out to be the hawks. He did not stand on ceremony and immediately subdued them with his Sharingan. Meanwhile, no. B plans are changing. Let's start acting now. Said no. B what? But we have a few more years. Pain said, as you know. I warned you, no. B came out of the Akatsuki base, Zetsu. Said no. B, did you find Obito? No. Apparently he really died. Don't stop looking, he's still alive. It will be more difficult to collect tailed ones without him, are you sure? Zetsu asked. We will cope, don't be afraid. It's good that we remembered about you, Zetsu. Said no. B, did you find Obito? No. Apparently. He really died, don't stop looking, he's still alive. Without him, it will be more difficult to collect the tailed ones, are you sure? Zetsu asked. We'll manage, don't be afraid. It's good that we remembered about you. Meanwhile Naruto, damn it. What is it? He shouted. Naruto, don't get excited. Obito began to calm him down. It's probably just an accident. Hokage House. Naruto went into his room. What? A scroll and a note. Naruto, you got me, get out of my house, your things are in a scroll, you ungrateful upstart. Minato. And now what? Obito asked. Let's go on a mission, we need to save money for a house, why don't you tell Kushina? Stop them putting up with me. We still need to look at the Nukanins in the iron, do you need a katana? Aha. Root base, who's coming? The Jonins who were guarding her asked. You still haven't destroyed it? Naruto asked. Oh, it's you, demon. We won't let you in there. Naruto replied. All I need is a bingo book, get out of here, okay? Naruto said and disappeared. Naruto found a bingo book. Are there no criminals in the land of iron? There is no one normal. Naruto, look at your dossier, and what's there? Naruto unfolded the scroll. Skoka? I was deceived. 10 Lyamov lost, we'll decide everything now. Naruto went to the Hokage to ask for an S-rank mission for a few weeks. Hokage's office. It's you, Naruto. Hokage said. I need an S-rank mission, okay, here's the scroll. In the willow, then. Yes, they noticed a new criminal organization there, Akatsuki, they have recently started acting. We need to protect someone that, okay, I'll do it. Have you already left home? Yes, and I should have been given 10 million Ri from completing missions, but I got less than one. Weapons should benefit the village, they should not be taken away. Fuck you. Naruto said and left the office. Naruto went to Evo. A week later, damn. Aren't these Akatsuki so strong? Naruto asked Obito again. Yeah. After all, S-rank Nukanins, what abilities do you say they have? Again? Alright. Founder, it's me, or Toby. Sasori, a puppeteer, he is a doll himself and likes to cook poisons. Daidar's partner. Deidara, a terrorist, always yelling about his art. There were also dudes there, but I'm too lazy. Okay, I still remember. They came to some village, by the way, they sell weapons there, Obito noticed. Oops, Naruto walked up to the counter. Uncle, are there katanas? Toys are over there. The seller replied. I'm serious, then. Here's a katana from the land of iron, it was forged in the Dragon Monastery. Naruto thought, listen, Ashit's shop. Katanas in the Dragon Monastery. In general, who are you kidding? Mama boy, are you Chechego? Roll up and get out of here, huh? And then what, baby, I'll kill you. Ashit ran away and threw all the goods. Well, are we buying? Obito asked. Yes, not. They're bad. Are we going further? Of course. An hour later, they, that is, Naruto, came to their destination. Nice village. Obito said. So. Naruto began. These Tsatsukis, Akatsuki, walk in the same raincoats as you. Naruto began to look for them. It took half an hour for someone to find them near some clearing in the forest. What do they want here? Naruto thought. We need to get close to them somehow. Using the impalpability, Naruto began to listen from the conversation underground. Does the four-tailed Jinchuriki live here? One of them asked. Probably. No replied. B, this is still not enough here. Naruto said to himself. When do we attack? Obito asked. I think, now. Naruto said and got out of the ground with the technique, Kato, the great fiery destruction, and what else is this? The second renegade shouted. So that's what, said no. B, what are you doing here? Naruto asked the question, like what, we catch Jinchuriki. The second one answered really, he wanted to get rid of me, Naruto thought. I know the first one, and the second one is from a hidden pen. Tsar, it seems, they give a lot of money for it. Tsar, shut up. Said no. %B, let me kill you quickly and that's it. Naruto said. Yudachi, said no. %B and disappeared. Where are you going? Said Tsar. Where will he attack from? Naruto wondered. Although he could have just left, damn. From below. Naruto jumped away from the attack and they started their fight. There was no point in taijutsu because of their impalpability. They exchanged techniques of Kato, Raiden, and Tsar used futon and enhanced techniques no. %B, damn it. There are two of them. The call. Naruto shouted and called Tosha, ahahahaha. Goose. Tsar began to laugh. Why are you all laughing? Naruto said. Tosha, come on, the bird turned into ashes, and then into a phoenix, so that's what, said no. %B, Naruto, I take from the hidden pen, and you take the one in the mask, good. During the battle, they dispersed, Tosha versus Zara, kill or spare? Phoenix asked. Kill. But only you. As you wish. Phoenix flowers, futon, a gust of wind, since Kato is stronger than the futon that Tsar owned, Tosha overcame him and disappeared. Tsar was covered in burns and without an arm. Naruto versus no. %B Uzumaki began to fold the seals, Suiton, water dragon technique. He shouted and a huge water dragon flew at the unknown Kato, the fire dragon technique. After that, two techniques of opposite elements collided and steam appeared on the battlefield. Naruto turned on the Sharingan without hesitation, as well as no. %B. They just saw each other perfectly, such a technique at your age and without a water source. No said calmly. %B, has the chakra not ended? I just got fired up. Naruto said, grinning. Naruto got tired of it and started folding the seals, Kato, the Song of Fire Dragons technique, on no. %B fire dragons flew, but he sent them to the Kamui dimension. Is it weak without Sharingan? Naruto asked. In battle, all means are good. Then, come on. Naruto shouted at no. %B jumped out Obito with kunai. He wounded him in the shoulder and grazed his chest and neck. What? No shouted. %B from surprise, Obito had discussed this maneuver with Naruto long before arriving in the land of the stone. Oh. Tosha is done. Said the joyful Naruto and called the foxes, damn. What to do? Constantly running away from them will not work. No thought to himself. %B, okay, you won this fight, no? %B disappeared, well, we won. Said the joyful Naruto. Yeah. Everyone answered. Damn it. The body. Naruto caught himself. Damn it. My 5 lemons, there are just no words. Obito said. In general, they left. Naruto didn't care about this mission. Now, a few days later Naruto returned to Konoha. The Hokage residence. How's the mission? Minato asked. Failed, probably. They answered him. It's clear, you've been losing ground lately. I need to lower your rank, then, can I leave the village for a few years to train? I won't let one go, but why? You never know what can happen to you. I don't care. I'll be on my way tomorrow. I don't allow it. If you leave, I will declare you a nuke nin. Yes, please. Naruto said, took off the protector and threw it in Minato's face, strengthening the chakra throw. Meanwhile, no. %B, so I found you Obito, ominous laughter darkening the screen end. Tatsu was with you.